What's up, everybody? Oh, shit. Why is the light on? Okay, the light doesn't need to be on. What's up, everybody? My name is Fortifier, and welcome to the stream. Today, we're going to be doing some nonsense. We're going to be continuing with Idle Minds software, but we got a parlay today. We have to play Motocross, I think it's Motocross Mania is the name of it. Yeah, Motocross Mania, which is another... It's another shitty game, is what it is. It's horrible. It's a motocross game. We just beat Supercross Mania, and it wasn't like super bad, but it wasn't really good, right? What's up, Mads? How are you? So we're going to be continuing that lineage with that today. I do want to say I bought two games, right? I bought this game called My Street, and I bought the Ratchet & Clank collection. That way we can kind of work through Ratchet & Clank, because I've always wanted to play Ratchet & Clank. Look at this shit. I'm going to show you this. We're going to go into my personal Gmail real quick. I got to show this to Decade because it's funny every single time it happens. Let's see. Where's it at? I've been applying to a bunch of video editor jobs. Where is it? Where's the Rudy Tooty Shooty boy? Where's it at? I get it every single day. It reminds me of making my dream come true. Yeah, look at this. Take Rudy Tooty to the next level. Oh my god. I need the money, man. I need the money to make this so we can get this sent your way. On the 15th, I'll be able to afford it though, so I'm excited about that. It'll be coming your way. Yeah. There it is. There it is in its majesty. Rats started eating a leg. Don't do it. It's like with a rat cuddling and falling asleep on my leg, foot, or lap. You got like that many rats? That's insane. That's insane. All right, let's see. Download. We're gonna copy the link address. I'm gonna grab some games real quick and see if we can get this. This is gonna be Motocross Mania, and we'll go ahead and we'll get Motocross Mania 2 since it's a thing. But it's gonna take a minute to grab it. I wish I knew that if there was a way to, like, add some stuff to make this quicker. Oh, it did download. Cool. Alright, let's grab Motocross Mania 2. Since we know we're going to be playing the second one anyway. Go ahead and pull up Doug Station 2. Let's see. Hooded rat, an old female rat who is old and will be stressed out for a new rat buddy. You gotta make them feel like they have family, right? I don't know rat psychology. I've never been big on rats. I didn't mind hamsters growing up, but I had a hamster and it ate its babies, and I swore never to have a hamster in any house that I owned ever again, because that traumatized me so much as a kid, and I couldn't imagine, you know, my kids, with how sweet they are, going through that. So rats are considered social animals. I believe it. I 100% believe that. I think that most animals are pretty social. Like my chickens are incredibly social now, and I love it. It makes me very happy. My chickens will come up to me in the morning, check me out. If you know anything about chickens, they like assign you vocalizations, like a name, if you will. So their name for me is buck, buck, buck. Like that's what they do, and it's the only time they make that noise is when they're coming up to me. And for my wife, it's buck, buck, buck. It's like an inverse. It's kind of like strange. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe I'm an idiot. I don't know, but That's how I feel about it. All right, extract here. We're gonna scan, and we should be able to play this. Let's check this out. I've never even heard of this. Engaging by the sound of it, it sounds like it's gonna be one of those shitty knockoff Jeremy Maguire games or whatever it's called. Jeremy McGrath. Motocross Mania. It is pretty late in the PS1 era, though. If we're talking like 2000, 2003, that's up there, right? In terms of how old the PS1 was. Let's see. Boop and boop. Boop and boop. I don't know what that is. What is 7? Hitman? There it is. Cool Borders can fuck off somewhere. I don't want to play that ever again. That game broke my heart. I expected it to be better. Alright, Motocross Mania. There's a third one? Why is there a third one? Alright. I need to get back on my shit about making my proper things up here. What's up, Divine? I see you over there. Playing Motocross Madness. That's what we're doing. Let's go ahead and get into it. Hope y'all have fun. Lord knows I won't. This might actually be promising because Take-Two isn't, like, they're not a shit company. So this might actually be alright. Why is 80% of this stock footage people eating shit? Is that supposed to hype me up? I'm pretty sure half those people died. Did you beat that PS1 snowboard game last night? No matter what I did, the controls were getting, like, eaten. The inputs were being eaten, and you know that's a huge pet peeve of mine, especially when we have to put in, like, a 30-button combination before we can do a special move, so I was like, nah, man, fuck that. I fucked it off. It just wasn't good. Alright, we got a championship. That means we got an honor to compete clause, so let's go ahead and get into it. We got motocross and supercross. I always like motocross, quick, normal, hardcore. I mean, let's see, we got Jebby, Axel. Every game, every racing games has to have an Axel in it, right? The Lone Rider, Unari, Red Death, and then Player One, which is me. So what's the point of this? There's literally no customization. Is this just an arcade racing game? Why show me all these fancy, famous people if they're not even going to put it in the game? That's stupid to me. That's very stupid to me. Prepare to have your ears blown out, too, because I have a feeling that's probably what's going to happen. You're just going to hear... just nonstop. Damn, these are some... Oh, God. Oh, my God! is fucking horrible. Oh shit, are you serious? And I can't restart. It's just so bad. I'm not even controlling the guy, I'm controlling the bike. Oh my, dude, it's so bad. Yes, you rank first in the high scores. I got no points. How did I rank number 1? Did nobody play this? The developers didn't even play it. Oh my god. Really? Brother. Yes, I want to quit the current championship. I gotta learn how to play the fucking game, man. Alright, we got left, right, lean forward, lean back, stunt camera 1 and 2, stunt A or B. That's so bad. Why is there a garage? And why is the garage in options? Why is the garage in options? These are things that you should put on. Well, we know how to race now. It's just a matter of playing it. Why? Why is that a thing? That's so bad. Oh my god. They made 3 of these games. I feel like at this point there were standards, right? On where you change the stuff in your car. This is a cereal box game at best. Jesus. Wow, I got points. Yeah, okay. You know, I'm not much for realism, but there's certain standards I have, okay? What? And that, the camera is up and down. I'm looking like this. Hello, hello. Oh, good. Are we going off of points or position? Because what's the point of points if it plays no role? This is still lap 1. It's Moto. Oh my god. And I'm in damn near last place. What? I didn't even get points for that. That's cool. This is bad. This is really bad. This is not good. This is quite ungood. Oh, man. Oh my god. I endoed. Well, everybody's doing fancy things. I'm just trying to win here. Okay. Why? Okay, you notice I'm not getting any points for backflips, but that's probably the coolest trick we could do. If only, right? How am I in third place? Wait. I was in third place with 4 dudes in front of me. That's not how math works. The math ain't mathin', bro. Oh, man. Shut up. The controls are extremely slippery. Very slippery. Like, too slippery. No. This is emulation. And still lap 1? What? All of the things say lap, but it's not. Oh my god. Yeah, it's way too long to be considered moto. This is super. Oh, there's the start. That whole thing, huh? I never thought I'd say this. Supercross Circuit, suddenly not looking like a piece of shit game now. Actually really good. Excuse? Oh, life's too short to play games you don't enjoy. Well, we got it. That's how it goes. Gotta make the most of our lives, right? At least Pepsi Max is sponsored in this one. Oh my god. You miss Crystal Pepsi? How did I go from first place to last place? That's what I want to know. Because the rubber banding is so trash in this game. Our engines are in the same stroke. Did you hear that? How magical. That's a coincidence that never happens. This is a throwaway. It's impossible to play. It's horrible. That is dreadful. That is really bad. Like, that's bargain bin bad. Alright, so that was Motocross Mania. Motocross Mania, which I find to be non-playable, right? It's just so, it's really bad. Motor MOTQRST, so right here. Already blued out for me. Motocross Mania. How expensive do y'all think that game is? Be honest. Also, it's getting rated F. It's unplayable. This is exceptionally unplayable and inexcusable. Excusable for what it is. This is insanely bad. Holy fuck. Motocross Mania. Y'all think it's -5? I got $5. Anybody else want to guess? The Whirl. Whirl over on YouTube. You want to guess how expensive this game is? See if we could justify buying it. Watch it be like this $800,000 game for no reason. $40 in its prime, I could see that too. Especially with Take-Two being popular thanks to Grand Theft Auto. Alright, here we go. Motocross Mania 1. Mania 1. That's exactly what I thought. It's like $5. And look at that, they even bother to color in the CD. That's how much they skimped on this. It's a black and white CD. Good. Good. Well, we definitely can afford that through emulation, so we'll go ahead and put that down. Maybe one day we'll collect it. But that game that's something else. That is something else. That was a sight to behold. Holy shit. Alright, Motocross Mania 2. Now this version is made by the company that we're currently investigating. So fingers crossed it's a little bit better. A little bit better. But it says Gotham Games. You know, honestly, Jeremy McGrath, or whatever, Jeremy McGrath Motocross or whatever it's called. Let me see if I can figure out what it was called. Jeremy McGrath. This line of games, Jeremy McGrath's line has always been solid. Yeah, these are really damn good. The Supercross 98s and 2000s, 2001 are solid. And Acclaim did a wonderful job too, so I always like those. Honestly, I didn't mind Supercross at all. Like, Supercross Circuit wasn't that bad fundamentally. I think it's kind of strange that literally no scans of the manual exist, so I can't see how to unlock the 400cc bikes, but honestly, it's not bad for what it is, and I can appreciate that. Anyway, let's go ahead and start Motocross Mania 2. This is the sequel to it. This game has something to do with Idle Minds, but I don't know, because it says Gotham Games on the front, so let's see. Bargain bin. God, is it bargain bin? Bargain bin. Bargain. Bargain. Oh, Jesus fuck, is it bargain? I'm sorry, edgy title screens don't change anything. They don't change anything. So I don't think this is going to get any better. And we still have an abhorrent load screen. Alright, we got a career. That's good, new writer. Oh, we got male or female. Okay, male. And we're getting bike data. That's interesting. Oh, shit, dude. Rygen 249cc. 123. 123. Or 123. Well, obviously going to choose this one. Dude, I got a bad cough and I don't know how to get it out of my throat. I mean, it won't let me change anything, so what's the point? Screw it, let's just do it, right? Screw it and do it. Player 1 would have been a great name. Like the previous game, I think it would have been. I think it would have been interesting. This looks like shit. That's acceptable. Camera is extremely low. Please raise that camera. Are you on fucking crack? Okay, thank you. Alright, this controls better. Oh, you see that? They're saying goose it. So this was kind of, I guess, in some way, the sequel to Supercross Circuit. Because it's got the same mechanics. That's probably why Idle Minds had something to do with this. Controls left and right very well. I like to see that. Why is there an engine temperature gauge? My bike feels slow for what it is. As an Indian Trinidad who is related the Himalayas, I love your videos. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Goose it. Okay, so if you're riding a bike and you go, you goose it to get that extra zoom up the hill. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we're doing when we're goosing. You can't hear it. You can hear it in Supercross. It would go boom. This just feels silly. There's something silly about it. I do like how wide open the maps are, though. That's better than the hairpin weird turns that we had from the other games. So far, so good. I don't know why they named the stage Bayou. I lived in a bayou, and it definitely doesn't look like this at all, but whatever. Holy shit, chill. We gotta learn how to do this. Damn! I'm trying not to blow out y'all's ears, but I got a bad tickle in my throat. Okay, fuck off. What is this temperature gauge and how does it go up or down? So now it's saying my bike's really cold. I don't get it. What's up, Jess? How you doing? Yeah, this is wish.com Supercross Circuit. Turbo button? Maybe. Nope, there's a bail button. Learned that the hard way. Laps place. What is this? I don't understand. Well, it would make sense if it increased in high gear when I was going up, but it just doesn't. It doesn't make sense. What is? Am I? Yeah, well, I know. I've played it. Damn, you letting the hair grow out? I am. It's almost touching my It's almost touching my neck. Okay, you did not open the next series. So it's going off of amateur carburation. I don't know what any of this means. 2-stroke 123. What does that mean? Do we want a heavier bike or a lighter bike? 195. 190. 8 more years for you? You gotta knock it out. 192. Let's go with the 190 bike. Never mind. Let's pick this one. 8 more years! One day. I don't know, I think getting out was probably the best decision ever. You want to see how long my hair has gotten? It's stupid long. Like, dumb long, right? I got it watered, you know, down because I get really hot in here because the fan it's not very good. But yeah. Look at this shit. Ugh. I will say having shorter hair is much more fun because I don't have to like put my hair up like a lunch lady when I cook dinner for the kids. Good, you hippie. You get these like matted hairs too, they suck. What is that? Feels like gum. Oh, that's that gel that had. Happy and living life. Trying my best to the best of my ability. My wife is hopefully getting out soon too. She's under the whole med board thing right now, so you look like you could fuck a girl or two over some perk 30s. I am trying to get my green card, though. Did I tell you that, Sully? So I might hit you up for opinions on edibles. I can't change these bikes at all. It's starting to, yeah. I gotta do some more stuff with it. Organizing. As y'all can see, that's the first ever video game system created. That's a Magnavox Odyssey in that box. True story. If you're ever curious about it. Ooh, they give you a different stage every time you start a series. That's interesting. Game 1 is the best. Game 1 is the best, but everything fun is on Game 3. I feel like I'm more competitive in this bike, though. Ow. It just pisses me off because I don't know how I'm supposed to get any better when they won't let me buy like any improvements for my bike. So what's the point? I didn't even see an option for like, maybe I gotta unlock stuff in arcade? I don't understand. Oh, did I get him? Oh, that was so filthy! Oh, that was filthy! Goodness. Did I get first place on that? If so, that's the dirtiest win I think I've ever had. Shy of killing somebody. Like, I've pit maneuvered somebody in Forza before, so... Did we get it? Diddlefuck got first place. Huh. Okay, so bike setup. I can't change anything. What's up, Nick? How are you? So I'm racing amateur. Can I not change my bike or something because I'm amateur? And there's 12 rounds of this? Oh hey, there's a different camera view. Doesn't matter. There's only 2 and they're both gonna be trash. Goose at circle, goose at R1, L2. What? Oh, there's different. So this was set up for the DualShock too. Okay. What's up, old man? How you doing?
Attention all units, central dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to radar.
I did read your green card joke. I'm just Hispanic, so I find it funny in a really unconventional way. Slide 42, we're tame forward, spine that raid alarm from Old Man Sim. Stand by. What's up, everybody? My name is 45. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on true hardware. And right now we're playing another game that had something to do with Idle Minds / Deck 9, right? And that is Motocross Mania 2. We played the first Motocross Mania. It's dog shit, right? It's horrible. Don't play it. It's grossly uncontrollable. It's like a cereal box game at best. It's not good. And now we're playing the sequel, which I think really wanted to be Supercross Circuit, which was made in 1999 and far better than this. But that was also 989 Studios, so maybe, you know, Take-Two didn't have the same standards, or Gotham Games in this case. I don't know. It's very strange. It's very strange. But if you're not following Old Man Sim, you should, even when he's taking a tinkle break, because that's what he's doing right now. He's a YouTuber much like myself. And he streams, and he's really good at what he does. He's a cool guy. You should go give him all the same love that everybody affords me here consistently, right? And for everybody that's new here, feel free to hit that follow button. I am slowly getting to 3,000 followers here, and I also have a YouTube. I am a YouTube partner. I make videos damn near every single day. I'm working on a larger video right now, and that's why I haven't had videos come out. I'm going to try to release 2 if I can tomorrow. I'm due for 3, but I don't think I can do 3 in one day, so... for everybody who's currently watching on YouTube, I appreciate y'all. The kind words are the greatest thing ever. It's such a ego boost to get such kind words, so I appreciate that tremendously. And I hope you're doing well, Magnum. Oh, this is a bad company. This is a really bad company. I feel like standards are not being met right now. At all. Why am I wearing periwinkle jumper? I didn't choose that. Stop it. See, we're not going fast enough to where I even have to worry about breaking into corners and cutting it. Like, it's silly. So I feel like this is a true arcade motorbike thing that they're trying to go for, but Supercross was so much better, and that game was like mid as fuck. Why is my bike heating up all of a sudden? Excite Bike did it better. No! So even whenever I'm, is that damage? I don't understand what causes that meter to go up in the slightest. I somehow managed to land in first place. That's cool. Excuse me, you're cheating! It's going up every time you goose it. Oh, really? Fourth place. That sucks. Let me go ahead and fix this audio for y'all. I turned it down so that we could get the... Actually, I'm going to go ahead and get the stream talk on. What was it called? Speech chat. There we go. Alright. Y'all should be able to talk to me, and I should be able to hear y'all talk to me, so... Don't get crazy with the TTS. If y'all annoy me with it, I gotta turn it off. It's going up every time you goose it. Somehow I was expecting worse. It's not good.
Somehow I was expecting worse.
Alright, we gotta turn off the pretentious douchebag voice, too. Hold on. Control panel, voice, no personality voice. I'm still in first place, biatches. I can't change anything. Oh my goodness. How did they all of a sudden get good? Being studio heads themselves, linking with ratchet people, or just dabbling in sports wasn't their forte, no pun intended, and a way into the industry? I don't know. I can't get a bead on this company at all, like with what they were trying to do and where they ended up. It doesn't make any sense to me. I think I need to look into their history. Maybe they had a change in like CEO or something, because there has to be some explanation where they pulled their head out of their ass on a modern industry. But I feel like this is a step back from what they did with Supercross. So either they weren't offered the same budget like they were for Supercross or something. I don't know. That's what you get, douchebags. Whew! Ah, fuck! I died. Okay. We can make it back, I guess. I don't know. That brake turn is hell, though. But you know it's bad when Road Rash on the Genesis did it better. Right? The Expanse, I've heard, is really good, too. Like, really good. By the way, I bought 2 games. We did buy the Ratchet & Clank collection so that we can actually enjoy that. And then we also bought My Street, I guess is what it's called. I'm on a limited budget, so I try my best. By the way, I do have a donation goal that's just for different shelves back there, so if anybody wants to add to that, be my guest. I'm not going to beg for it. I'm not one of those people who sell out for money. Never will. I'm just here to play games, but if somebody wants to improve that and save me a little bit of money, there's a donation goal up for anybody who cares. All right, we gotta start winning races, though. Like, literally everything's the same. Like, even the starting graphics are the same. It's like they took the source code for Supercross Circuit and then said, look, for XYZ amount of money, you get Supercross Circuit, the next entry of it. For this amount of money, you get a fucking Crackerjack game, and you'll like it.
I'm excited for
right?
Shay. Such a good franchise.
I'm excited for Ratchet too. I will say the bikes do move pretty smoothly in this, but it's the acceleration issue I'm having.
Did you see my earlier comment?
About what? Probably not, where I was playing a racing game.
I'm curious about my street, because I did enjoy some of the street games if it's like that.
No. This is more like a really shitty... It's their take on Mario Party, if I remember right. It's nothing special. It's not like NBA Street or NFL Street or any of those. What was your earlier comment? Dude, I'm checking out this 12 terabyte hard drive I bought with 9,000 games. I just tried a Doom mod that was on it, and wow. It's the most fun I've had on OG Doom. What is it about? We're still kind of far behind him.
What mod? I love Doom mods.
Nick will tell you. Nick will probably hook you up with the
Trailblazer
link
is
for
what
it.
it's called.
Trailblazer. I've never heard of that one. There's a lot of WADs out there that I haven't heard of.
There's like 208 Doom mods on this drive.
Oh, really? How many terabytes was it? I don't think that's temperature. I think that's boost. It's fucking boost. When I hold down R1, I go fast. That's exactly what that is. It's a boost. Why was it going up during the other race? It makes no fucking sense. You get boost by doing tricks. That's what it is. Well, we're going to beat this game now. That's exactly what that is. That's a boost meter, not a temp gauge. What? What? Wow. Cheers. Fuck's sake. That's silly. Good to know now. Again, we just need to finish in the top 3 to get to the next series, so. I do think it's funny that this is basically just a copy and paste.
So less Excite Bike and more Dave Mirror.
More like smoking crack and then trying to ride a bike. That's what this is. Crack bike. Crack bike extreme.
It comes in a really neat little box that has a button to turn it on.
See, I did a can and now I got...
Options like the console. BMXX.
Whoa! Now I can goose to my heart's content and boost.
It's going to go great with my mini PC when we get in London. I heard crack biking is invigorating LUL.
It is. You haven't lived until you've crack biked. Wow! It's a boost meter. I can't believe that. Knack knack. Yeah, this is whatever. How did you even get first in early race without using the boost? I don't know. To be fair, I kind of cheated, right? Because I knew that there was a sharp turn, so I like cut in hard.
How did you even get first on that earlier race without using that boost?
I don't know. I cut, like I said, I cut in hard, and I think I just lucked out on it. Ah, yes. If San Francisco Rush can do it, we can too. Let's race our motorbikes in a volcano. Cool beans. Cool beans.
Boa.
This is not safe to ride in. Okay, these are the trees. They just turned it red. Come on. Grow up. The trees from the bayou. Am I racing on obsidian? Oh, this is gnarly as fuck. Okay.
Is that supposed to be an active volcano?
I think it is. I really 100% think it is. This race is going to suck, though, because the collision physics are all over the place. You'll notice when I get close to a wall, I just gravitate towards it. That's not how it's supposed to be.
If it is, then it's not the time to race around it.
No, it's not. I don't know how they're not dead from carbon monoxide.
Moto Mordor.
Come on. Brother, it's all over the place. Fourth place. Moto Mordor. Mr. Frodo, throw the ring in. No, I can't. Can't do it. Can't do it. This is bad. It's a bad game. Desert Mesa. Oh, was I still in first place for that? If I'm still first place on the amateur, that's pretty decent. Pretty decent. I love how it shows you the entire lap, like the entire lap, just horribly. Good. Like this is a Nintendo 64 game and we're starting a new map on Mario Party. Well, that's troublesome. Is it a right or a left? This is important things to know. It is a left. But we started going right. Makes no sense. No, sir, you haven't done enough pommel bars. You're not going to pass me. No, sir, I got all the boost in the world. I will say at least the levels are shorter, right? Motomania 1 had insanely long motocross. But is this really motocross? This feels more like supercross. You know what I'm saying? Because when you think of motocross, you think of 4 laps of incredibly short, like, twisting and turning things. Like in a stadium. No. There we go. Ugh. Goodness gracious. Time to put some Riz on these douchebags. Here we go. See, this is more motocross. And it makes more sense. Like, look at it. Suicide chicken! Can't beat me, I'm the gingerbread man. Fuck you. Nice. I think what rocks about this company is that at least they committed to putting out shit games. It wasn't like a really good company that puts out one shit game and they're like, oh, well, let's bury it. No, man, they fucking sent it. Full send. They were not afraid. Now we're in Africa, brother. If I don't see a lion, I quit. I want to see a lion. A giraffe or something. How much you want to bet it's going to be the same trees from Bayou, just greener? Oh, no, they got different trees. I'm impressed. I don't see any animals. This is the savannah. This is the gentrified savannah, though, because apparently they've Thanos'd all the population. Oh, this is a short one. Damn, it's short. Every time we hear that ding, it means my boost bar is all the way up. Guy looks like a fucking Power Ranger, doesn't he? Rodeo heel clicker. I don't think your names are supposed to have been like that, my guy. Doesn't look very good from a chiropractor's standpoint. Lazy boy. Why is this fun? This shouldn't be fun. Game number 2 is supposed to be an improvement upon the first game that was already good. In this case, it's great. No, it's a boost meter. It's a boost meter. But they had to put, you know, the mercury ball at the bottom, which would imply what, Raptor? If you see something with a ball at the bottom and a bar going up, what do you think that is? Especially if it's filled with liquid and raises. What do you think that is? It's a thermometer.
So doing tricks boost your speed in that game now?
Yes! That's what I'm saying. Makes no sense. We're about to win the amateur series, though. Ew. Ew. Oh, this is pretty. Is this in Bangalore, Maine or something? What's going on here? Brother, they put signs up. I don't know if y'all noticed, but when we have a sharp turn, there's actually turn signs now, which is magical considering that they never believed in that in Supercross circuit. Oh. Okay, well, if it's the wrong way, block it off. Block it off. Could you imagine if somebody had the ability to restart a race 3 times? They're like, hey, man, hey, I'm not feeling it. We got to restart. And everybody was afforded that opportunity. That'd be insane. That's illegal. Y'all need to fix that. Woo! Oh, shit. I'm the only... God damn it. Oh my god! Love shitty PS1 games. What's up, Pinball? How are you?
Love shitty PS1 games.
I hate that turn so much. It's a gnarly turn.
Good brother, man. Can't complain.
Good. Glad to hear that. We got 4th place, but I mean, we're like number 1 in the standings right now. Due to whatever illicit substance we put inside of our engine. By the way, next week, we're starting our next major RPG. We're going to be playing Grandia 2. So if anybody's ever heard of that or wants to check it out, feel free to swing by. But it is going to be a first 2 game. I really don't want anyone to spoil the plot or the, you know, any tips or tricks unless I ask for them. We'll get there, though.
Is that any good?
I don't know. I've heard really good things about it.
Grandia 2. You finished Grandia 1.
No, I'm playing Grandia 1. Did I say Grandia 2? I didn't mean to. Heart attack? Oh gosh.
Yeah, they made up to 3.
Holy cow, that was a cool move.
Grandia 1, 2, Extreme, and Grandia 2 a little better, but Grandia 1 is awesome.
I need to step up my traditional RPG game though,
Just like
because
Soldier on PS2.
we've still got Breath of Fire 4 to play at some point as well. Ugh. Are we racing through Graceland? Oh, come on.
No joke, it's called like that in Japanese too.
Oh, really? Played half the new Contra. Is it good? Would you recommend it? Operation Galuga? Grandiama Ekosoforinu! Ekosotorimu! Grandia Ekosotorimu. Grandia Ekosotorimu. Grandia Ekosotorimu! Alright, we should qualify, right? Moving up to Semi-Pro Series, South Valley is now your sponsor. You get upgraded engine, exhaust, suspension, and tires. Okay. There you go. Posture check. A good old-fashioned stretch.
Get in, losers. We're seizing the means of production today.
Ooh. Now here's the question. Is everybody going to rubber band and be as good as I am?
For a really long time, Grandia 2 on Dreamcast was the best version, because they fucked up the PC and PS2 port.
Oh yeah?
Get in, losers. We're seizing the means of production today.
Alright, we're going to save here just in case anything, like,
Now
we need
it's
to do
on
something.
Steam. Everything fixed.
Oh yeah? They fucked up the PC and PS2 port. What did they do? How did they fuck it up? Was it like 7th Saga fucked up, or?
At Raptors 4, I played it on Dreamcast and OMG Live. The sound mostly.
Sound mostly? Gotcha. I'm glad I inconvenienced every single one of you. Fuck you all. Goddamn. This is just the Graceland place.
How do ports go so wrong? I get situations like with Doom ports where some were done in weeks, but still its crazy ports can be so bad.
Holy shit! I can do a backflip? Okay, so if I hit both buttons, I do a backflip. Which is like instantly a full bar. Oh yeah, buddy. Get shitted on.
Do a barrel roll.
I don't know if I can do a barrel roll. I'm a straight up entertainer in this game. Jesus. People are coming to watch me. This is insane. I don't like the loading times, though. Not a big fan of loading times.
Vroom vroom.
Vroom vroom. This game is awesome. It didn't start off awesome. Then I discovered the boost mechanic. Now it's awesome. Indeed, it is awesome. And I think it's cool. We don't have to do maintenance on our bikes. So there's no currency, right? And Supercross circuit, we had to pay for like top engine, top side work, and replace tires and stuff like that. So.
Is the cube shelf the system's display?
Yes, but I need something bigger, right? So that's why I got that donation goal at the bottom. You can see it behind my right.
I
think.
I have no idea why, but I have a theory that it's when Ubisoft went down the shithole, early 2000s.
Holy shit! Woo! Gotta fill that gap. I can just ride easy. Easy. Hell yeah.
Can't stop, won't stop.
I won't. You gotta go all the way.
You killing this.
What's easy? I mean, certain maps are easier than others, obviously, but in my opinion, this is more of an arcade style game, whereas Supercross Circuit was an arcade game masquerading as a simulation game, which I don't know how I feel about that, but it was still a good game. Supercross Circuit was great. The camera was the worst part. Get shitted on! I'm pretty sure I just murdered that guy. Oh, this is a different volcano. Look at that.
Did you ever play MotoGP?
I've heard of it, but I don't think I've played it, no. Yeah. I haven't played a lot of racing games because growing up, racing games weren't my shit. Like, I didn't like it. It wasn't until I learned that I was fairly decent at them inside of bars that I started playing people for drinks and like Need for Speed and shit. It was great. Playing people in Initial D and getting free drinks. Hell yeah. Okay, come on. Game.
I played it on the old Xbox cause it came with it, I believe, when Xbox Live first came out.
Oh, really? I don't think I recognize... Okay, so we're trying to turn too hard. It's not just us doing it. The computer's messing up too, so... Oh man, it's gonna cost me. I'll take second. I'll take second. I am okay with second place.
MotoGP 2, 3 and online demo on OG Xbox are supported on Insignia.
Good for them. I'm not getting Insignia. Raptor's trying to... I think he's a government agent trying to force Insignia upon me. Government plant, Raptor. It's true. Oh, I hate this one. At least they do it out of order, so there's some variety.
You can make it work on Insignia without softloading your Xbox.
Well, I'm out of boost power. I'm gonna get F-Zero'd. Ow. Still in first place, bitches.
Drinks a Red Bull gets more boost.
Right? Top Gun? What's Top Gun have to do with this?
Gives you wings and palpitations.
It does. I mean, I remember drinking Four Locos when he saw the energy in it. Oh, I was gonna die.
I sucked at racing games.
I'm sorry, but if
So the bonus effect.
palpitations, that's proof that it's working.
Christ, they regulated it before I got to college. I would be dead.
There were some days I wished I was dead, because we were underage drinking, right? And we were playing Four Loco Pong. Whew. It was not good. It was a very bad day for me. I don't think I've ever puked as much as I did that night. I wished I was dead the whole night. Ba-bum-bum. Ow, ow, ow. Flamingo. Part of me really likes this game. Part of me thinks that it's a throwaway, right? Because it kind of feels like it would be a throwaway. But why is it good? Why is it good? I don't know. Ooh, this track sucks.
It's good because you are just having mindless fun, the core of gaming lol.
I think that's true. In some way, I think it's true. Like, I honestly, right now, this is an S tier territory for me. And I don't know why. I feel like it's Stockholm Syndrome. Like, I feel like my bike is capable of doing pretty much everything that I want it to do. Which is what it should be like. Like, the brake turns are good, the boost mechanic is kind of off-putting, but is what it is. Yeah, right, otherwise we would have been struggling the whole time.
When you're having fun, you want to try the next track or one more race on top of simple mechanics, and that is key to a good game.
Yeah, absolutely. And I have tons of racing games. Like, I've always wanted to check out the NASCAR titles. I've always wanted to play Need for Speed, and we beat Need for Speed the proper way this time, which I thought was cool.
I'd play it.
I think NASCAR games, and that's the thing, you've got all of these niches, right?
Facts.
You've got all these niches, and they're so forgotten. All the time they get forgotten. And it's a shame, right? Alright, we're halfway through this series. After this game, I think we might have to make a choice, because Ratchet and Clank should get here on Friday. We might keep pushing to beat Hitman tonight, I don't know. I don't know if we're going to beat this tonight. We should, we might. These matches are going pretty quick. Get shitted on. Oh no! Bales of hay, my worst enemy. Get shitted. Oof. Okay. Controls are a little wonky. Come on.
Stairs, my arch enemy.
Stairs, my arch enemy.
Sweat.
Ah, no. Damn, did you see how far I rolled? Alright, now we're getting too cocky. We gotta actually race. Okay, so there are some issues with the game. Some minor issues. Like, the game will, you know, scream you into the wall for some weird reason.
speaking of NASCAR, the PC game, NASCAR Racing 2003 season, is a sought-after game for NASCAR racing enthusiasts, and is typically priced higher because it was also pulled from the market
Oh, really?
relatively quickly because of some patents.
Some patents being sold to other companies and stuff like that. That actually kind of makes sense. Oof. Book it down, book it down, book it down. Deep Reflections? Is that an album or is that a racetrack? Because that sounds like something you would find at Hallmark. Deep Reflections, the album, sponsored by National Public Radio. Damn, that's expensive for a racing game too. And I have tons of NASCAR games, at least the modern ones.
When is the next day you would be playing the project if you finish this tonight?
If we finish this tonight, I'd leave. Oh shit! I'd leave it up to a choice, right? But you'd have to check the schedule because I don't memorize the schedule. I create it every Friday and I pop it up, and if anything changes, I just change it out, right? Because it's a template. I want to say tomorrow would be Hitman. Oh, fuck off. Which we need to get through Hitman. Hitman's a thorn in my side, it really is. And that would open up a non-RPG override for y'all. I can't take 9th place. It's not good.
I'm back, had to step away, my dad needed help with something.
Oh, you're fine. Hope your dad's doing well. What the fuck happened there? Brother, what's going on? Stop.
When is Rochelle coming in? Any clue?
This Friday. This Friday.
I swear every time I go to unwind and watch a 45 stream, people like to disturb me. Lol.
Get shitted on. Those are the two games I
They made a
bought, so.
pinball called 3D Ultra NASCAR Pinball. Laughing face.
Who made it? Because it sounds like something Sierra would have put out back in the day, just to kind of Sierra effects or something. Bayou.
Yeah, Sierra, or Dynamics more precisely.
Well, Dynamics is Sierra, it's just a subsidiary, but yeah. I kind of figured that. That was their jam back in the day. They had a kind of a monopoly on shitty pinball games that were 3D. What's up, boss? How are you? How you been?
You've got some good game mods coming up. I checked out the Castlevania one you have coming up, and it looks good.
Oh, yeah, old man, I wanted to bring that up to you. So we had a decision.
You could stretch this game over another day and switch to Hitman. If you don't think Ricochet would be in before your next project.
Nah, we'll be fine. What you're saying is you could switch to a shitty game if you don't like the game that you're playing as being so awesome. Fuck you, man. Fuck that. I'm gonna enjoy this while it lasts. I'm gonna soak this up. It's not very often I get a good game. But what was I saying?
LMFAO.
Yesterday we had a ROM hack redeemed that's actually like a ROM hack, and that got me to thinking that the Doom mod that you asked me to play is technically a mod.
You had to switch it up.
So I had to change it up, right? Yeah, okay. I wanted to make sure that you understood that I wasn't trying to spite you or pull your game away from priority, but it isn't technically a ROM hack. It's just a mod, because literally everything that is, you know, a Doom mod is technically that.
Game equals Darkwood. I wasn't sure if the Doom was a mod or hack. No biggie.
Darkwood is not a good game. Darkwood is anal bleeding personified. I don't like the Bayou. I don't like it. It's a bad game. You know how hard it is for me to permafuck a game off, to hate it so much that I refuse to play it? Not even Gex is permafucked. And I beat those twice for you all.
Darkwood is not good. It's like if you want something from the anal glands of the sewage pipe.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Boss gets it.
But we all love Fortev Jex, including you.
No, I don't. I don't like X. I think X is stupid. However, it hasn't ended up on
Man,
a
I
worst
don't
list.
sweat the dish. You never gotta worry about that. I'm just here for the good times. But I do appreciate the courtesy.
I gotta be courteous, man. You know, it's a channel point redeem. Cliffside. Have we done Cliffside? Oh yeah, Cliffside's interesting. This game is very repetitive, though. But still not as boring as Hitman 2. I don't understand. How'd that guy fall down? Gravity one? They impacted my trick. Okay, so that's that shitty turn right there.
I will agree Hitman 2 is cool, it didn't age well.
No, I did. Honestly, none of the early Hitman games did. Like, even Agent 47 was just like, come on, bro. Is this a different track? I don't remember these down slopes as much. I mean, I remember going through a tunnel, but I thought it was...
The Hitman games are better than the movies at least.
This is true. I've never seen it, though.
How many points does Seeley have on the naughty list after Hitman 2?
Oh, at least one. I don't even know where that list is. I gotta find it. Wow!
I say this as someone who's played most of the world of Assassination Trilogy.
Oh, really? World of Assassination, that's the recent versions of it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've heard, is it true that they like they yanked 1 and 2 and combined it into this trilogy or whatever. I don't understand why Square Enix did that.
Imagine one of the Cool Borders announcers on this game, LMAO.
That's cool, but you can do better. Gnarly, dude. You crash? Oh man, glad you're okay. Chateau.
Instant C.
Instant C minus? Nah.
They put 2016, 2 and 3 into one trilogy.
That's what I was reading. I mean, it's not really relevant right now, right? Because I'm not that far down. I still got contracts and blood money to beat and then Absolution. I think Absolution's a really good Hitman game personally, but I can see how it wouldn't be for everybody. I just feel like Hitman Agent 47 and Hitman 2 Silent Assassin are both just trial and error nightmares, right? Like, you're expected to speed run the game to know what to do and what the NPCs are going to do at any moment. And those NPCs are hyper vigilant to the point where they're almost combative for no reason. It's stupid. And for some weird reason, I feel like in Hitman 2, Agent 47 goes to places that he will notoriously stick out in. Like, he's the only white guy in Africa at that given time. And all of the guards are like, huh! You know what I'm saying? It's really silly.
Farts 2 city blocks away, what was that?
What was that? Yeah.
Guard alerted. Yes,
They're looking for a suspicious bald man. Well, you won't know if I'm wearing a hat.
Never understood how H is not instantly recognized.
Yeah, that's another thing. Normal people don't have barcodes on the back of their head, okay? They don't. Oh, these racing games are a bitch on the thumb, though, I'll tell you that much. I'm playing this with a Super Nintendo controller, so wrap your head around that.
Maybe I want an arcade tattoo on back of head.
Get it. Ghost Hills.
Barcode.
Maybe I want a barcode. Maybe I should get a barcode on the back of my head. Well, it would be weird because they'd have to shave it off for health reasons, and I'd have a massive square on the back of my head, and I think that would look really stupid. Like, really stupid.
Forte, I could imagine doing this with a PS4 or a USB original Xbox controller.
It's honestly not bad. The 8-bit DOE is a very versatile controller for what it is. And for the most part, I haven't had many issues with it. I did have to crack it open once because the buttons got stuck. I don't know if y'all remember my D-pad was acting up. But I opened it up and it slipped off the ring. I guess I dropped it or something, so... So I'm making those rednecks happy here, and they're going, yeah! Oof. Oh, the gap is huge. I could just race. No need to go fast. Jesus Christ, the hang time. What's up, Larry? How are you?
I'm not sure if the controller is much different in Japan than it is in America.
No, it's just the color. Just the color. Did I just lap that guy? I saw a guy embedded in the ground.
Yeah, just the colors are red, blue, green, and yellow.
Yeah, it's the same controller. Now the console's dramatically different. It has a really different look.
Mania 3 on PS2, and I got the one fit game on PS1. I don't have this one.
The first one is rough. It's bad. It's not good. This one's solid. This is really fun. They did a good job. We're about to have to take a water refill break, though.
Are you playing this on PS1 or the PS2?
This is an emulator. I don't own this one. This is money's really tight right now, so I didn't bother with it. We gotta get our other house on the market before we can get our spending money back. We usually budget, so the way it worked on the 1st and the 15th, I'd get $300 from all the money that we accumulate so that we could have solid spending money and help build the shelves and everything. But with the move and having 3 mortgages, it's not fun, right? So we gotta get that house on the market quickly. How come it's bad? The best way to describe it is you're controlling the bike, not the person, right? So it feels like you're just a guy strapped onto a bike with some sentient being, and it is slippery and it's all over the place. I'd be curious to see what other games that company worked on too, Daedric Games or whatever they were called, because something tells me they didn't last very long in the gaming industry, at least with how that was. Yeah. It's so big. What? They must have tried to do a backflip or something. Oh well.
Forte, tell me what's your favorite horror games you played on stream?
Outlast.
Super hype.
Outlast everything. Outlast was good. At Dead of Night was wonderful. They have announced At Dead of Night 2. I'm very excited to play that. That will be an override whenever it's released, because we've already finished the predecessor. Why didn't Tim work? Oh, it did. It's just really quiet.
Makes sense. I have it but didn't play it. So it gets better with this one. Have you played Motocross Mania 3?
Nah, I've never played number 3.
Wanted to get Outlast Trinity, but I see it's pretty expensive on eBay. I regret that amount.
I mean, I don't believe in owning physical PC games nowadays. I feel like Steam is so much more efficient, and it shouldn't be expensive on Steam. I've never been one to collect software, especially whenever I can have it digitally.
On PS2.
It is, yeah. And it's got like baseball bats and stuff. It's weird. It's more like Road Rash Motocross. You regret that emote?
Yano
Why?
Forte.
I wanted to get Outlast Trinity, but see, it's pretty expensive. Oh, yeah. I know Outlast Trinity I haven't played. I've also never played Outlast 2. I played Outlast 1 and I played Whistleblower, which is kind of like a DLC to it. Moving up to Professional Series, Alpine Motors is now your sponsor. You get upgraded engine, exhaust, suspension, and tires. Sweet. Gotta go fast. Oh, look at that. We got a 450 bike now.
Outlast Trinity has Outlast 1, Whistleblower, and 2 all in one package.
Okay, so that's not a name of the new game. It's literally Outlast Trinity because it's got 3 of them. All right, that makes sense. Anyway, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to fill my water, use the restroom. The Super Nintendo was a powerhouse console that served as the continuation of Nintendo's efforts to save the gaming industry and a direct answer to their major competitor Sega with their Genesis. That era was powerful, a time of badass and downright dirty ad campaigns that intrigued us, made us laugh, and for the first time in a long time gave us a choice on what console we would invest our childhoods into. The games on it
Just in, police officers in Lancaster, Pennsylvania were asking people to be on the lookout for a man who robbed a store. And I think...
Which is the topic of today's episode, the top 10
we do have his description. Can we take that? Let's take his description.
If you're a Super Nintendo fan, you likely already know which games are going to be on this list, so I'm going to try to add my own little flair in the world of trivia and information to hopefully make it a little bit
This
more
is the guy
With that being said,
they wanted people in Pennsylvania to be out on the lookout for. He's got he's got a nose and some hair that goes like that, and he was wearing a hat at the time of this particular
Star Fox is a game that I don't
crime.
particularly
It's got kind of a
enjoy. In fact, I
chain
find
that comes down to almost a
on the
point.
system. It's just not a good time to me.
Stands about
Many
5
people
feet
felt
4
that
inches.
it was cutting edge, and yeah, I'm sure that it was, but in some ways it just felt like a glorified exemplar for the Super FX chip. But I digress. This game was a massive success as a dual venture from Nintendo and Argonaut Software, which likely happened because Argonaut was like, yo dude, your copyright protection sucks, look at this. And Nintendo was like, oh, kare wa tadashi. And then they brought Argonaut on board to create the chip. The whole game involves the Lilat system and its weird assortment of anthropomorphic problem children. I'm looking at you, Slippy. Anyway, there are 2 key planets that have significant military strength, Corneria and Venom. The good guys are from Corneria, and the bad guys from Venom. The leader of Venom, Andros, is a goon, and he's an angry goon, so he sends his armies to decimate Corneria. So what does Corneria do? They hire mercenaries, specifically Star Fox, a group of 4 R-wing flying goon asses,
any
Fox
photo,
McCloud,
any document,
Happy
and all the
Hair,
software
Falco
you
Lombardi,
need
and
to be able to
Slippy
fax
Toad.
that document,
Now this
to be
game
able to make...
sold 4 million copies, but it was also bundled with the Super Nintendo in the Super Nintendo Super Set, which not only had Super Mario World, but also Star Fox. It's also a legacy franchise with 9 games in the series. It's no surprise that one of the best fighting games ever manifested on this planet would end up on this list. In fact, it's kind of refreshing to not see the company that owned the console occupying a spot on this list, but don't get used to it. Now, the good thing about this is that not only is this not a Nintendo IP, it also wasn't a pack-in, which is what a majority of this list is going to consist of. Now, if you would like for me to do a top 10 list about the non-pack-in bestsellers or even the non-Nintendo bestsellers, please don't hesitate to ask. I don't keep ideas from the Firefighter giveaway community posts, but I do keep all ideas that are mentioned in the comments for the videos. So if you ever want to see something, let me know. I love making these videos for you. Now, Street Fighter II is a game that I adore. From the get-go, it came out swinging and stood strong against its competitors. But the one thing that Capcom continuously did was milk that titty dry until all that was left was a Similac sample that you got in the mail 9 years ago. Powdered to dust! Street Fighter II alone had 7 versions of the same exact game. That's fan service 101 for me, but this particular version, Street Fighter II Turbo Hyper Fighting, was awesome for what it was. It's the 3rd version of Street Fighter II that came out in Champion Edition, and what made Turbo so impressive is that it was faster. And what's even more funny is that it was created due to the fact that someone else did better at their own game, specifically a Taiwanese company, Hung His Enterprise, who made a ROM hack known as Rainbow Edition. If you've ever played it, it's an LSD fever dream. Trust me, don't play it. Street Fighter II Turbo sold 4,100,000 copies, and the game itself was ported to 14 different systems throughout time. The Super Nintendo version has the Champion Edition rule set. The Mega Drive has its own version with Street Fighter II Special Champion Edition. It was on the Saturn in Japan with Capcom Generations 5, the PS1 with Street Fighter Collection 2, I could go on and on. It's a solid game, always at the top of my favorite fighting games ever. Aria's too.
Laughing face.
Super Mario World was a legendary game, and when you think back to your childhood, it was likely a game that occupied tons of your time, and then Nintendo released a sequel to it, Yoshi's Island. Development for it started as soon as Super Mario World was completed, and it took 4 years to develop it. And you know, going back and playing it, I find that it did another very important thing. It introduced the concept of being a parent to the world. If you want to know what it's like being a parent for the first 2 years of your child's life, let Baby Mario escape. You're welcome. Speaking of Baby Mario, this is his first appearance, and in the game we play as Yoshi trying to bring Baby Mario to his brother Luigi. But comics kidnapped Luigi too. Why? Because Bowser saw the potential of the brothers diddling his shit in the future, so he went straight to the source and tries to kidnap both of them when they're babies. And that's it. Just you playing Yoshi and contending with puzzles and a linear environment for a little bit, and then we win. Now the game sold roughly 4,120,000 copies, but it was a pack-in. One of the weirder things about the Super Nintendo is that it had tons of variances for the run-of-the-mill control deck, and there was a variance that packed it in. Eventually the game would be released on the Game Boy Advance as well.
We believe in the path of least limits.
We won't be told how to view the
The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past was the anticipated Super Nintendo Zelda that everybody wanted. The Legend of Zelda itself was massive. The sequel, was kind of different, right? Adventure Link is one that not many folks talk about. Then we had A Link to the Past, which was a return back to the top-down world that we first encountered on the NES. In this game, we play as Link, and true to form to the franchise, we're going after the Pig Boy in both the light and dark worlds, dealing with gimmicks galore, but I didn't mind. I do find this game to be overrated, but again, my opinion is fractional. By the way, did you know that this game is related to Final Fantasy? It's one of those 6 degrees of bacon kind of things, right? Every actor is tied to Kevin Bacon by some number of links. Well, Final Fantasy is linked to A Link to the Past through a competition, and that competition happened through Nintendo Power. If you ever played the original Final Fantasy, there's this rare enemy named Warmech, and should you encounter it, it will fist you so hard you become a human puppet. But if you were to take a picture of Warmech and send it to Nintendo Power, you'd be entered in a contest for placement in an upcoming game, and that winner was Chris Houlihan. He's the namesake of the Chris Houlihan Room or the Secret Room. You might recognize it for saying, "My name is Chris Houlihan, this is my top secret room, keep it between us," okay? Throughout time, A Link to the Past has been released on multiple platforms, the Game Boy Advance in combination with the Four Swords Adventures, the Wii, Wii U, 3DS via the Virtual Console, Nintendo Switch, it was on the SNES Classic, it was basically on everything. In total, it sold 4,610,000 copies. It was also a pack-in 3 times! Twice for the Super NES control set, and once for the control deck. Fuck. Ooh, a rare game. Not by monetary value, or even availability, but by the company, Rare, which at this point in their lives were finally figuring out how to make video games. When I go back to their NES era, I wonder how they managed to continue to develop games, because some of them are rough. But fortunately, their 16-bit work is significantly better, and I feel they hit their peak in the 64-bit era. But if we return back to Donkey Kong Country, that trilogy was pretty decent on the Super Nintendo. And from a musical standpoint, it has one of the greatest soundtracks I have ever heard in a video game, thanks to David Wise. Now, while the first Donkey Kong Country had Donkey and Diddy, Diddy's Conquest has Diddy and Dixie. Say that 13 times fast. And I don't know where Dixie fits into the entire family. The manual mentions that they're friends, but let's be honest, they're fucking. They're fucking. But I'm not worried about that. No, I'm worried about the prehensile ponytail, brother! Imagine you're just minding your own business and get choked out by hair. No, thank you. Now, the game itself is basically the same thing as the first game outside of a few mechanic changes, and that's something you'll see quite often with the trilogy on the Super Nintendo. What I did enjoy were the various bonus stages, the music, and the artwork. It's nice, but to me, this is just a sample of the Collectathon bull. Well, yeah, you got to think Amanda's not here tonight, so it's just me taking care of the baby. So Jesus is here. What's up, everybody? My name's 45. I'm a retro variety streamer. Play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on True Hardware. Right now, we're playing Motocross Mania 2, the sequel to Motocross Mania 1, which is trash. This one's good though. This one's good though. If you're not following Tesseract D, please do. He's a fantastic friend. I've known him for a long time. We've worked on a lot of projects together. In fact, there's another project upcoming that me and him are working on as well, where we go through all of the Nintendo Power episodes, or magazines, and we talk about the games that are on there. It's not like a podcast. We're going to do the same Ready Go Gaming Show style stuff that I do all the time, but you should go over there, give him some love. He is criminally underrated on both platforms, both on YouTube and on Twitch as well. And he deserves much more viewership than he gets. But he's a very close friend of mine. And yeah, he's great. What were you doing today? Also, you subbed tier 2.
Old man test card got triggered. Gonna be even more true tomorrow. Birthday.
Are you doing anything special for your birthday? You should go smoke some crack. There's the hallmark of every great
Forte,
birthday.
I've been listening to Survivor lately. Yarno Forte.
Yeah, I had
The
the
same band that wrote
I had the tiger. Here we go. Here's your
Variety of
beans.
things, none of them crack related.
You should probably go see if there's still a crack in Wizard World or whatever from when I face planted that class. Tastes like a mung bean. Huh. Interesting. Alright, we're playing this game. It sucks. Let's go.
Been listening to the song called The One That Really Matters.
I'm not familiar with that one. That is Stink Bug and Fabuloso together, and it tastes like a mung bean. It's very weird. Good man. Good man.
And then I saw the lady clean the smudge shortly after.
Yeah, I inconvenienced that lady. Ooh, we got it. It's hard now. Ah! I died. Oh, look at that. My goose, my boost goes by a lot quicker too now. Okay, this is a problem. Why, man? Okay. I don't know if I'll be able to play this.
You're gonna hate me.
Well, I can't win the race like this now because I can't use the throttle. I can't do it with my left hand.
Ah. Actually, the fourth song on the Eye of the Tiger album, but it's a great song.
Why is this easier to control inverted? What sense does that make? Oh shit. Yeah, I can't. I'm struggling with my leans and my like weight distribution right now. Ah! Ping ponging. Oh, I got the pinky. I can use my pinky.
You're using your God gamer skills.
Maybe. It's not very comfortable though. I mean, it's not so bad when it's just left and right. It's not like one of those situations where, oh, this sucks. It hurts. God, it hurts. It's like crab holding from Armored Core.
I'm a go for an RBRB.
All right, I'll be here. I can't tell if I'm actually hitting the goose button. Okay, I am. Oh, fuck.
Forte, I wonder if you heard of character AI.
Character AI? I'm not familiar with it. God, this sucks.
Forte is like a site where you can make a chatbot for any character.
Oh, I've heard of that. I think I'm familiar with it, yeah. I mean, we would have won this race, but my controller's inverted, so
You're
we're
hearing
fucked.
text to speech.
I am hearing text-to-speech. We're gonna have to restart this race. We just gotta wait for this timer to run out, because it's not gonna happen. My piss! Shit, the baby's crying again. Damn it. Alright,
What up, Forte? I came in with text.
not much, the baby's
I
crying.
was just playing some games, but been lurking. I mean, Forte, if you used character I and wanted to talk to any character, who would it be? Insert baby Mario.
I don't know,
noise.
probably Forrest Gump. Divine, mark down 6 minutes, please. I'll be right back. The baby's crying again. I want to make sure that you get your full 6 minutes of what you're doing.
The
but I can't
Super
pause
Nintendo
that.
was a powerhouse console that served as the continuation of Nintendo's efforts to save the gaming industry, and a direct answer to their major competitor Sega with their Genesis. That era was powerful, a time of badass and downright dirty ad campaigns that intrigued us, made us laugh, and for the first time in a long time gave us a choice on what console we would invest our childhoods into. The games on it were phenomenal, so many great ideas, and some not so great ideas were manifested on the platform, and some of them did well, very well actually. Which is the topic of today's episode, the top 10 best-selling Super Nintendo games. If you're a Super Nintendo fan, you likely already know which games are going to be on this list, so I'm going to try to add my own little flair in the world of trivia and information to hopefully make it a little bit more interesting. With that being said, let's begin. Star Fox is a game that I don't particularly enjoy. In fact, I find it to be quite overrated on the system. It's just not a good time to me. Many people felt that it was cutting edge, and yeah, I'm sure that it was, but in some ways it just felt like a glorified exemplar for the Super Effects chip. But I digress. This game was a massive success as a dual venture from Nintendo and Argonaut Software, which likely happened because Argonaut was like, yo dude, your copyright protection sucks, look at this. And Nintendo was like, oh, Karewa Tadashi. And then they brought Argonaut on board to create the chip. The whole game involves the Lilat system and its weird assortment of anthropomorphic problem children. I'm looking at you, Slippy. Anyway, there are two key planets that have significant military strength, Corneria and Venom. The good guys are from Corneria and the bad guys from Venom. The leader of Venom, Andros, is a goon. And he's an angry goon, so he sends his armies to decimate Corneria. So what does Corneria do? They hire mercenaries, specifically Star Fox. A group of 4 R-Wing flying goon asses, Fox McCloud, Peppy Hare, Falco Lombardi, and Slippy Toad. Now this game sold 4 million copies, but it was also bundled with the Super Nintendo in the Super Nintendo Super Set, which not only had Super Mario World, but also Star Fox. It's also a legacy franchise with 9 games in the series. It's no surprise that one of the best fighting games
I would
ever
love to see a
manifested on this
remake of
planet
Star
would end
Fox
up on this
64.
list. In fact, it's kind of refreshing to not see the company that owned the console occupying a spot on this list, but don't get used to it. Now the good thing about this is that not only is this not a Nintendo IP, it also wasn't a pack-in, which is what a majority of this list is going to consist of. Now, if you would like for me to do a top 10 list about the non-pack-in bestsellers or even the non-Nintendo bestsellers, please don't hesitate to ask. I don't keep ideas from the Firefighter giveaway community posts, but I do keep all ideas that are mentioned in the comments for the videos. So if you ever want to see something, let me know. I love making these videos for you. Now, Street Fighter 2 is a game that I adore. From the get-go, it came out swinging and stood strong against its competitors. But the one thing that Capcom continuously did was milk that titty dry until all that was left was a Similac sample that you got in the mail 9 years ago, powdered to dust. Street Fighter 2 alone had 7 versions of the same exact game. That's fan service 101 for me, but this particular version, Street Fighter 2 Turbo Hyper Fighting, was awesome for what it was. It's the 3rd version of the original Street Fighter 2. It came out after Champion Edition, and what made Turbo so impressive is that it was faster. And what's even more funny is that it was created due to the fact that someone else did better at their own game, specifically a Taiwanese company, Hung His Enterprise, who made a ROM hack known as Rainbow Edition. If you've ever played it, it's an LSD fever dream. Trust me, don't play it. Street Fighter 2 Turbo sold 4,100,000 copies, and the game itself was ported to 14 different systems throughout time. The Super Nintendo version has the Champion Edition rule set. The Mega Drive has its own version with Street Fighter 2 Special Champion Edition. It was on the Saturn in Japan with Capcom Generations 5, the PS1 with Street Fighter Collection 2. I could go on and on. It's a solid game, always at the top of my favorite fighting games ever. Aria's too. Super Mario World was a legendary game, and when you think back to your childhood, it was likely a game that occupied tons of your time, and then Nintendo released a sequel to it, Yoshi's Island. Development for it started as soon as Super Mario World was completed, and it took 4 years to develop it. And you know, going back and playing it, I find that it did another very important thing. It introduced the concept of being a parent to the world. If you want to know what it's like being a parent for the first 2 years of your child's life, let Baby Mario escape. You're welcome. Speaking of Baby Mario, this is his first appearance, and in the game we play as Yoshi trying to bring Baby Mario to his brother Luigi. But comics kidnap Luigi too. Why? Because Bowser saw the potential of the brothers diddling his shit in the future, so he went straight to the source and tries to kidnap both of them when they're babies. And that's it. Just you playing Yoshi and contending with puzzles and a linear environment for a little bit, and then we win. Now the game sold roughly 4,120,000 copies, but it was a pack-in. One of the weirder things about the Super Nintendo is that it had tons of variances for the run-of-the-mill control deck, and there was a variance that packed it in. Eventually the game would be released on the Game Boy Advance as well. The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past was the anticipated Super Nintendo Zelda that everybody wanted. The Legend of Zelda itself was massive. The sequel? It was kind of different, right? Adventure Link is one that not many folks talk about. Then we had A Link to the Past, which was a return back to the top-down world that we first encountered on the NES. In this game, we play as Link, and in true to form to the franchise, we're going after the Pig Boy in both the light and dark worlds, dealing with gimmicks galore, but I didn't mind. I do find this game to be overrated, but again, my opinion is fractional. By the way, did you know that this game is related to Final Fantasy? It's one of those 6 degrees of bacon kind of things, right? Every actor is tied to Kevin Bacon by some number of links. Well, Final Fantasy is linked to A Link to the Past through a competition, and that competition happened through Nintendo Power. If you ever played the original Final Fantasy, there's this rare enemy named Warmech, and should you encounter it, it will fist you so hard you become a human puppet. But if you were to take a picture of Warmech and send it to Nintendo Power, you'd be entered in a contest for placement in an upcoming game. And that winner was Chris Houlihan. He's the namesake of the Chris Houlihan room or the secret room. You might recognize it for saying, "My name is Chris Houlihan, this is my top secret room, keep it between us," okay? Throughout time, A Link to the Past has been released on multiple platforms, the Game Boy Advance in combination with the Four Swords Adventures, the Wii, Wii U, 3DS via the Virtual Console, Nintendo Switch, it was on the SNES Classic, it was basically on everything. In total, it sold 4,610,000 copies. It was also a pack-in. 3 times! Twice for the Super NES control set, and once for the control deck. Fuck. Ooh, a rare game. Not by monetary value, or even availability, but by the company, Rare, which at this point in their lives were finally figuring out how to make video games. When I go back to their NES era, I wonder how they managed to continue to develop games, because some of them are rough. But fortunately, their 16-bit work is significantly better, and I feel they hit their peak in the 64-bit era. But if we return back to Donkey Kong Country, that trilogy was pretty decent on the Super Nintendo. And from a musical standpoint, it has one of the greatest soundtracks I have ever heard in a video game, thanks to David Wise. Now, while the first Donkey Kong Country had Donkey and Diddy, Diddy's Conquest has Diddy and Dixie. Say that 13 times fast. And I don't know where Dixie fits into the entire family. The manual mentions that they're friends, but let's be honest, they're fucking. They're fucking. But I'm not worried about that. No. I'm worried about the prehensile ponytail, brother! Imagine you're just minding your own business, you get choked out by hair. No, thank you. Now, the game itself is basically the same thing as the first game outside of a few mechanic changes, and that's something you'll see quite often with the trilogy on the Super Nintendo. What I did enjoy were the various bonus stages, the music, and the artwork. It's nice, but to me, this is just a sample of the collectathon bullshit that Rare would send our way in the future. Diddy's Conquest sold roughly 5,150,000 titles through its run. What Donkey Kong Country game is your favorite? Feel free to let me know down below.
I mean, it's alright, but I love bad movies.
Where Street Fighter II Turbo sold tons of games during its release, the vanilla game did even more. Now, when you think of the World Warrior, it's the original run of Street Fighter II, which took the video game industry by storm. Prior to Street Fighter II, the tournament fighter genre was exceptionally hit or miss. I've actually covered it during the Ready Go Gaming show all about the fighting genre. I'll link it down below if you want to check it out. Street Fighter II was on anything that could run it. It was in the arcades, the Super Nintendo. In 1992 alone, it was released on 6 different home computers. Even the ZX Spectrum! Look at these high-quality graphics! Holy shit! Street Fighter II carried over Ryu, Ken, and Sagat, but the rest of the fighters are new, and they all had their own little gimmicks, and people ate it up. At least 6,300,000 copies were sold, which is funny considering if Capcom had the ability to, they'd likely make that many variants of it. I'm telling you, they beat this shit into the ground. It also was a pack-in game, but I can't find any evidence that it was packed in the US region, so I think it was a PAL or Japanese exclusive in that regard. Super Mario Kart was born from the idea.
Alright, sorry about that. So, like I said, it's just me here tonight. So, kind of tough to do that. Alright, so 6 minutes. We should have 6 minutes left on that. So at 11:27, I gotta flip this controller back. Problem is I don't think I can do it.
Is the baby okay?
Yeah, she's fine. She's been staying up later, and it's been really tough to do that.
You don't have to invert no more.
Oh, are you sure? You used the card. I want to make sure you get the full time for it. I don't want to screw you out of a card, man. That's not that you paid money for that. Unless it was one of the free ones I gave you, then in which case, fuck you. But your choice.
I'm sure.
All right, cool. Now I can actually like race, do tricks and stuff. This bike is like stupid. It's fast, but it's slow. It's geared for speed versus acceleration. So
If you only knew how many of those cards you would shit yourself.
I believe it. I believe it. It's definitely not one of my favorite cards to encounter. Alright, here we go. Come on. Damn, they all ate shit.
I have about 20 of them.
Fuck me! This is a heavy bike. Really heavy bike.
I wonder if there's a play CV3 for 10 minutes of card laughing face.
I mean, I still gotta play it. It got revoked. But I was gonna play the Japanese version of it, right? because it was like it's just more cost efficient, and it's a totally different experience. There's a lot of differences in difficulty and how the players control, the characters control. All right, we're in the pro circuit.
The music's too.
Yeah, the music's better as well, if I remember right. It's a heavy bike. I think that's the problem we're having. That's some buffoonery! Yeah, it's just too curved and everybody's running into each other like we're playing fucking football here. It's a definitely step up 400cc.
That sweet, sweet VRC6 chip making it sound better.
Is that what it is? Damn, man. Why is this suddenly so shit to control? That's the problem with all these racing games. You start going fast and just
When
the
you get
controls
your
go
backlog of
apeshit.
overrides down, I plan on using it. You must beat a fuck-off game. On Deadly Towers, I really want to see you beat it. It was one of my favorite NES games.
It's not good.
It's on the game's PCB.
Why do you think that game's good? Genuinely. Because it's not. It's horrible. Like, it's gonna find itself perma-fucked. Damn. Ford, I wonder if you've heard about a band called Government Mule. No, I've never heard of them.
It was a great childhood game I played.
You had a shit childhood. I'm not afraid to say that.
Divine, you really like the anal glands and the sewage pipes, huh? 40 feet.
For a few. Definitely racing with the big leagues now, but the problem is I can't. This track is not a really good example of what this bike is capable of doing, because there's something off about the collision detection on this map, and I can't put my finger on it. It's where like you get bebopped around 500 times.
Forte's favorite game series is Jax.
Lies. Slander.
True up finger.
Why did I crash there? That makes no sense.
Jax, Fortef, Jax, Fortef, Jax, Fortef, Jax, Fortef, Jax.
I just feel like I'm not putting any speed on these guys, and I find that to be problematic. Because I know that my bike's better than theirs. Now I'm in last place. Makes no sense. Maybe it's just because this is such a rough track.
I made it Zorlin 2354 dreams come true this year. With all the Jax games, I redeemed LMAO rolling on the floor laughing.
It's true.
Freegasm. the K64. I remember it being more fun back then though LUL.
This isn't bad. It's just this stage that's kind of wonky. Fuck, man. I think I chose the wrong bike for this race. Because I don't think I'm going to catch up. I'll take 6th just to get through here. What you up to, Blue? How you been? Hope you've been well.
Don't worry, you can do it, Kappa.
You can do it. Oh my god, stop it. I see what you did there, and just know I'm very disappointed. Alright, Prairie, this is an easier race. I wish I had another pun, but like chicken suicide doesn't really pun well with anything, so.
Just be chilling, taking it easy.
Okay, so
How's yourself? Feel free to take a look at my game list. I'm always collecting, always rating games that we beat. Who knows? Maybe we'll see something fun. https://docs.google.com
Suicide Chicken!
/d/16hcg
Do the do with Mountain Dew? No, I don't.
WLD3XBUR6KZS0D-CK9.
Absolutely the fuck not. That's not happening. No, thank you. Alright, hold on. Chat events. I don't want it to read that. I might not have a choice. Let's blacklist me. No, we don't want to do all. Just on Twitch.
Block your username from TTS.
That's what I'm gonna do. New user group, remove user group, Nightbot, add users, Fortifier. There we go. I'm not gonna listen to URL streams screens every single time. That's stupid. No, thank you.
So Forte will whisper you a song to listen to.
Yeah, that's fine. And I will listen to it. I'll listen to it after the stream just for you. So goosing the throttle with a 400 is really difficult. But I feel like on these more wide open tracks we'll be alright. But these bikes are heavy. It's a heavy bike. Which means I'm gonna struggle on the sharp turn. So we gotta try to get our points in. This is a solid game, though. That should have counted.
I sent Jan the song, Drive and Rain.
Awesome.
For you.
Thank you so much. Oh my god, who's texting me?
It even features James Hetfield on guest vocals too.
Oh, is it a more modern song then?
Yeah, 2002.
Oh, so okay. I was talking like within the last 5 years, modern. 2002 isn't modern. We're old now, boss.
Best viewers on cut.ly/.
Shut up. Best viewers are here. They say cheap viewers sometimes, they say best viewers sometimes. They got two different sets of bots going on right now.
It's old, yes, but I think the song is great.
Yeah? I'm a huge fan of Tom Waits. He did this song called Hell Broke Loose, and it's a heavy song for what it is, at least the subject matter. Thank you. I guess the question here is, this is a question for Old Man, because Old Man, this is his project, and this is currently the games we're playing. So in some ways, you got it's / not exclamation point. You goofed it. This is what I'm proposing for this particular game. Obviously, there's a motocross and a supercross, but I'm doing motocross, but these are definitely supercross tracks. So I think that what I want to pitch is, if they're the exact same tracks, that we should not have to do the second set of like champion mode or whatever it is, career mode, because that's just stupid and redundant. Now, if the tracks are different, 100%, but I think they got their definitions like twisted, because this is definitely not motocross. This is supercross. It makes no sense to me. Like, motocross is short bursts of stuff, not... This is weird.
I think for me, in like your terms, I kind of own a fun to how you skate because of how horrible it is.
You and that damn game. One of these days I'm gonna play it. And I hope you're here just to like relive it vicariously through me.
I'm so used to using for the bot I forget about.
Fuck's sake, man. Block it off! Cheating.
I just hate that damn game Yarno Forte. Dead end long.
Well, usually whenever they block off our starting position, but on this one map they don't. It's very silly. Oh shit. I might put it up to a poll if it's the same maps, because it doesn't make sense. There's no different rule sets. I'm hoping they're different tracks. Oh, yikes! Not good. 'Cause this is last lap.
Is it the same maps?
I don't know. We'll figure that out when we get there. We'll probably beat this tonight then. We'll just have to figure that out the hard way. Gotta make it to there first. These are the same maps we're racing every single time, but it makes sense.
Get a playthrough like you did for that Zelda ROM hack course. There was only ever 5 copies made with their English translation.
For Kowloon's Gate. We're in second place. I think we can get him. Or maybe it's different bikes. I don't know. There's got to be something different about it. Otherwise, it's the same thing, and that would be misleading.
Yeah, only 5 copies ever existed with their English translation.
Now, we are going to mark this particular one as save state whenever we go to beat it, because I am abusing the restart system, and that's not fair, right? We can't claim that we beat it if we're doing that.
Ever played Downhill Domination on PS2?
No, but I've heard of it. It's not giving me any credit for my tricks. Thank you.
I feel bad for the poor soul who had to translate that game. It's fucking nightmare for me. I usually thought that game was an LSD trip, not I wouldn't
The bad
consider
trip?
This is save state cheating because you're only restarting a race, which all racing games do. This didn't feel more
Yes and no.
motorless than
So
the
you're
other
limited to
ones.
3, right? You're limited to 3 saves per series, or 3 restarts per series. So I think we should leave it in.
It felt like an LSD trip.
This is a really good racing game for what it is, though. It's very simple. The mechanics aren't that well explained,
My thumb
but
gets tired from pedaling. Like the enemies look hideous too.
oh yeah. Last lap. Here we go.
Like a muscle man at a baby's dining table is one of the enemies.
A muscle man at a baby's dining table? The turn radius of this bike is so
I know,
sweet.
man, it's weird. she saves all the video games for me.
Oh yeah? Who's saying that? Is that on YouTube? Did my live chat fail? Live chat did fail. Alright, well the good news is I'm still hearing your messages. I'm still hearing you, Pinball. And I'm still responding to it.
Yeah, that was Pinball Village.
It just wasn't showing up in there.
I'd say that's a weird enemy design, you think?
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, it's I'm trying to like mentally imagine it, and I can't. I don't know if I mentally can. You remember the era of video game design where they thought graffiti was edgy? I do.
Yeah, Forte, the enemies in that game are LSD tripped.
Would be the worst I've seen. I did not agree to do that trick.
Did you beat Hitman 2?
No, not yet. We're on, I think there's 2 more stages, and then we beat it. Woo!
Also, a LSD tripped enemy being a dragon in advance.
Well, don't try to spoil too many of the enemies for me. I want to be surprised when it happens. Dude, that was like inches off the ground. I'm a crazy stunt man.
I won't spoil too much, but I will say when you do it might maybe get the fuck off, cause it's deserving of one.
Speed boosts
The
are where it's
speed
at,
boosts are
absolutely.
where it's at.
I mean, without it, we probably wouldn't be able to beat the game. It's not cheating either. It's built into the game, so...
Agreed.
Maybe get a fuck off. I don't know. You gotta play it to really get that idea. I mean, I don't fuck off games that make me uncomfortable. There's been plenty of games that have done that. But it's a shitty game, then yeah. Oh, I get it. It's called a knack-knack because it's the opposite of a can-can. How clever.
spoil too much, but I will say the devs were on some kind of drugs.
Sounds like it.
Finn headed to bed, my man. Have a good night.
Take care. Thank you so much for swinging by, Nick. I appreciate you.
But before I go, can I do a guide the raid?
Yeah, sure.
If they happen to still be on when you get off,
If not, I'll refund the points. Okay. What's he up to tonight?
he said, get off, Kappa.
He's probably playing some stupid ass Dark Souls game. Knowing him, like Elden Ring.
Elden Ring.
Ah, called it. I love to go in there just to talk shit about it and make him be like, brother, what the fuck? Those are some hot, spicy takes for it.
Yes.
Love making him upset. No, I'm just kidding. I don't think it makes him upset. He knows that not to take me seriously, but I don't know. I have very fundamentally differing opinions for.
That's why I want you to raid him.
Oh, you're playing this on PS3? No, we're
playing
playing
this
this
on
on an
PS3.
emulator. The specific emulator is called Duck
It's funny
Station,
to me.
and it's really good. It's a solid. I think Duck Station's probably the best PS1 emulator I've ever messed around with. So, usually, 3 out of the 4 projects that I run, I don't emulate. It relies on true hardware, right? But when we're doing Conquering Companies, emulating is really the only option. Because I can't drop like $8,000 on, you know, Konami's library. It's not financially viable. So, but if we are doing a Conquering Companies and I own the game, we will play it on true hardware. Absolutely. And it kind of guides the YouTube projects that I do as well. I'm sure you've noticed it because you watch my stuff, but you can tell that from my Konami Conquering Companies, a lot of those 10 videos have Konami related stuff.
You own any motocross games?
Yes. Well, it depends. Do you consider motocross specifically to be dirt bike riding? Yeah, give me a second.
Or maybe they want to see something specific. I don't fucking know.
All right. I don't know if it's still playing music or if it's quiet. No, it's not playing music. So I have a few games that kind of fit the whole motorcycle racing thing. The first one is Suzuki TT Superbikes. I got this whenever I was a kid at GameStop. This game fucking blows. It is not fun at all. I don't even know who made it. Jester and Valcon. I think that's the only time I've ever heard of this company. But it's a very extremely accurate simulator to the point where you're having to manage a lot more than you would want to in a game like this. And then two that are specifically motocross or supercross. I do have the Jeremy McGrath Supercross 98. And I do have Jeremy McGrath Supercross 2000. This one in particular I'm a big fan of because I rented it from Blockbuster when I was a kid. So able to actually buy it now, it's pretty dope. There's a lot of stuff you can do in these games. It's pretty cool.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. But that Suzuki Superbike one, like when you get to the Superbikes, the ones where you have the guy in the sidecar kneeling, you have to physically control him while also steering. So you're doing two things with sticks. It's insane how I don't know what you would call it. The simulation is incredibly accurate. So it's incredibly difficult. I'd like to play that, I think, at some point. I think it'd be good.
Family Guy when Peter was in a Sonic game. It was a drunken playing takeaway gag saying, "Oh man, this is even worse than that time I was in that new Sonic game." After that, Peter said, "I got ready."
This is worse than the time whenever I went to the stem cell clinic. And he comes out, "Why aren't we funding this?" I want to say that I might have another one on the shelf, but I don't know if I own it or if I've just seen it and I'm having like some weird thing. But I think there was this MX versus ATV game that came out. And you could do either ATVs or motorcycles. I don't know. I don't know. That's what it is. MX versus ATV Unleashed. Now, I do have ATV Off-Road 2 and 3. I don't know why they made 3 of those games, but they did, so.
Played that with a friend on OG Xbox. Guess on what kappa?
Probably Insignia because you have a fucking boner for it. Do you have Hooters Road Trip on PS1? No, I don't. I didn't even realize Hooters made a video game.
Laughing face.
Huh.
It sucks.
No, say it isn't so. And I bet you don't see any boobies in it, do you? Tragedy. Ooh, that was close. Lucky he gave it to me.
I think the gag is hilarious.
PS1.
What system is
Hello?
Grandia on? It's no Gran Turismo 2.
I own it for PS1, so I know that we're gonna have to contend with some like music issues or whatever, but it is what it is. I think it will be just as fine, and it will be on true hardware. It's one of the few JRPGs that I own.
On PS1, it's not supposed to have music issues.
So was it? So what's wrong with it? Is it bad translation? Because I know you mentioned that the ports are like kind of wonky.
Just curious. For Grandia 2,
Oh, Grandia 2. Well, I'm not worried about that yet. We'll get there. I think I've seen Camel or OAG play Grandia 1 or 2. I don't remember. Zordon, has he played it? Zordon would know, because Zordon's the problem child liaison between us. Okay, so that's where I goofed the first time.
I owned Grandia 1 on Saturn, and even the rare Prelude disc you had to mail order for it.
Oh, really? I didn't even know that was a thing. You taught me something today.
Yo,
What's up, British? How are you? How you doing?
I bet that's worth a lot now.
Probably is. Sounds like it
Was a
would.
demo, plus with the characters talking about themselves, and some didn't.
This game's awesome for the wrong reasons. It's awesome for how absurd it is. I need to play Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo had to get fucked off because, for whatever reason, my copy of Gran Turismo 1 freezes all the time. And it doesn't even look like there's a scratch on the disc, so I might want to play it on an emulator, just in case.
Gran Turismo 3 aspect was bay.
I actually have two versions of Gran Turismo 3, and I don't know the difference. I think one of them may have been a pack-in, because I've got Gran Turismo by itself and then Gran Turismo 3 A-Spec. I have them on the shelf next to each other, but I don't know the significance of them. Oh, I must have forgotten to save when the baby went down. That's fine. We'll just do these races again. It's no big deal. It's not like they're hard. Unacceptable. Wait a minute. Is this the right bike? Did it change the color of my bike? I thought I had a blue bike. It's definitely a heavy bike because it's not. I'm not getting any air.
What happened to the Periwinkle one?
I have no clue. Periwinkle. Yeah, we're definitely not getting any air, so this is the correct bike. Where'd they come from? That was easy.
Apparently, they made a translation pack for Grandia 1 on Saturn.
Oh yeah? Goodness gracious. Push night, push night, push night. Maybe see if we can get through this. This is professional. I think maybe I just it was so soon since we've done that racetrack that I was confusing the two together.
Yeah, on Saturn, it's known to have better quality videos, better loadings, and almost no slowdowns.
I'm alright with that. You know, it's a disc-based game. I'd expect some level of slowdown.
It was rubber banding the shit out of those guys behind you.
Yeah, but that's what the boost power is. What's up, Aaron? How are you? Oof. You gotta be careful boosting into that corner. That's gonna be a dangerous one.
Is that a stereotypical Canadian motocross map?
I don't know. I don't see Dudley do right.
Chilling after some late night hockey.
Nice. Awesome. I need to buy some tickets to the to our local hockey team. I'm down near Pensacola, so we have the SPHL and the Pensacola Ice Flyers. I need to take the kids, but the problem is, you know, you bring 5 kids to a hockey game, plus a wife, it's expensive. That's why when I lived in Las Vegas, it was just me and my son that went to the hockey games because it was just too expensive. It was like $150 a ticket. It was stupid.
My cousin is down there and he goes all the time.
Oh, really? I grew up with, I don't think it was the SPHL at the time. It may have been ECHL. But the Columbus Cottonmouths. And I think they finally folded. After years. Dude, the air we're getting is insane. Dun, dun, dun. At least there's no shitty licensed music that we have to listen to. Somebody's shitty mixtape, you know what I'm talking about? All those new metal bands that never cut it. What's all these sounds? Is that the sounds of people's fenders combined? Okay, so they do repaint the bikes. Kind of silly if you ask me. I'm the Ayrton Senna of motocross. Let's go.
At Raptors 4, the Saturn was a nice little console, but it was too little too late.
Oh yeah. What? No, not necessarily. The Saturn wasn't too late. The Dreamcast was too late. Right? The Saturn was... I can see what you're saying. So my issue with Sega is that in the 4th generation, they relied on the Genesis to last much longer than it should have. They should have never created the 32X. They should have never created the Sega CD. Everything that was on the Sega CD could easily have been Saturn hardware. But Dreamcast, outside of its totally fucked controller, is solid, right? And I was upset that the Dreamcast failed. Because I remember wanting a Dreamcast as a kid, but my dad was like, no, you get a PS2.
They released a Doom 64 port on Dreamcast not long ago.
Was it a homebrew? Probably looks better. So much repetition.
The Saturn was the beginning of the ER&D, and the Dreamcast was the last hurrah.
I guess in some ways it makes
It's a
sense.
homebrew, but yeah, it's not a ROM emulation. It's decompile and recompile and codings.
Makes sense. I'm hoping that they have shared tracks, because I really don't want to go through. It would be 12, 24, 36 more times of the same bullshit. Rap. That's what it is. What's up, Mandy? Mandy's a member of Team Safe Space, so give her all some love.
I didn't realize chat had TTS. Thought it was on game commentary at first.
It
How's it going, friend?
It's going all right. Thanks for asking. It's I have a shocking amount of energy. Fuck's sake. Shocking amount of energy tonight versus the others. And I always turn on TTS when I do racing games. It's much easier than looking at the camera then fucking up and not being able to restart.
Funnier too.
Depending on if people do stupid jokes. I've heard them all, so nothing surprises me anymore. Damn, you're fast. I mean, you can go as fast as you want. I've won every single race. You're not going to catch up. You can get first place and I get last place in every single race, and you wouldn't catch up to me. Because I'm too good. That's some buffoonery! Every fucking time. He made the same mistake. Look at him. Absolute, resolute buffoonery. It's true.
I prefer fuckery.
Well, then come on over. Shit, damn. All right, let's see.
Not just too good, that damn good.
This game is all right though. So it's everything that was in Supercross Circuit carried over to this. But the thing that confused me when I first played it is, what do you think that meter is on the right? Like, give me a good college guess. First one to type it. Someone who doesn't know what it is.
A boost meter.
It is a boost meter. I thought... Fuck's sake, man! I thought it was
Rectal thermometer.
it's a boost meter, but I thought it was like engine
A
exhaust
heat
heat.
meter.
Yeah, see, I thought it was a heat meter. Because it's obviously got a bulb at the bottom. This is the worst. Why can't they just block that off? Did you say it was rectal thermometer? I mean, if you don't shove it. The fact that those exist concern me. Doctor, I'm sick, but I don't like things put in my mouth. Doctor sighs and does a... grabs the rectal one.
Look like you up on THBS. It's either a boost meter or a special meter.
I don't like this map very much. Yeah, because you just run into the wall.
BRB. The anus is quite warm.
Yes, it is. Comfortably numb. Comfortably warm. Comfortably Numb's a Pink Floyd song. What did I don't know. I had a Freudian slip. Woo! Holy shit. Straight into the wall.
Forte should get a Michael Rosen describes meme template and great tracks from this game. Sound like an idea, Forte.
I have no clue who Michael Rosen is. Who's Michael Rosen?
You can also check your pulse via your cock, apparently.
So anywhere that there's a vein intersection, a vein or an arterial intersection, you can check your pulse. Like, you can do it under your elbow, or not under your elbow, but under your shoulder. You can do it on your leg. You can stick your finger up your ass. You can feel your pulse. It's not hard. Why are they standing on the side of the cliff? It's not safe. Go home. Where are your parents? Woo, that was clean. And then you cheat. Never heard of him. Why am I being bullied right now?
Michael Wayne Rosen is a British children's author, poet, presenter, political columnist, broadcaster, activist, and academic who is a professor of children's literature in the Department of Educational Studies at Goldsmiths University.
Decent. Good on him. That is death. I should not survive that. I would have fallen over that guardrail to my death. Because racing on a cliff is a bad idea. Okay, you just Lance Armstrong'd all of us. Don't do that.
Game is good. I is mad.
AI is stupid, yeah. But I can deal with shitty AI. I only really concern myself with my character. In the previous game in this, Motocross Mania 1, your character is trash. It's horrible. It is unbearably bad. Alright, beach. Here we go. I did drink a lot more water today. Maybe that's why I have that, like, energy. Biatch! Oh my god. What happened? They're getting boosts too. I think it'd be cool if the AI did their own tricks and had their own boost.
But they can do AI for the other races the same as Motocross Mania 1.
I honestly, I don't even notice it because I was too busy trying to figure out how to control me. So I don't even remember seeing any enemies, or any, not enemies, but competitors. That rubber banding though.
I'm trying to say is the AI in this game is dumb.
I mean, I guess I could see that.
The S1 AI has the intelligence of a skull-fucked toaster.
It's very aggressive. Hello? Buffoonery. And I still ended up in first place. Fuck you.
Them's fighting words, son, but you ain't wrong.
That guy's really got a boner for getting first place, huh? I'm just glad we could park ourselves on an Idle Minds game tonight and not fuck off everything this company's ever put out. Don't forget there are high score challenge cards out there. We can challenge ourselves to get a high score. Those are Conquering Companies cards specifically. They're under that. We did a Galaga. We made 101,000 points, I think, which was pretty cool. Jesus! When it comes to the short tracks, I'm not really good. I'm not really set up for this. But if I get a long track, God bless their souls, because I will leave them in the dust.
That was a good Galga run. Forte, you know,
That was a good one, yeah.
It's like the Pac-Man released in '82. The Pac-Man where Pac-Man gets Coke.
So, I know of it, but I've never played any Pac-Man other than Pac-Man and Miss Pac-Man, right? I love Miss Pac-Man. I think I prefer it over traditional regular Pac-Man. Pac-Man gets Coke? Kane? That's does he even have any nostrils? Can he even consume it? Alright, time to do Flamingo.
Coca-Cola is what I meant.
Okay, double checking. There's product placement, and he wasn't pulling a fucking Tony Montana. Going to get some sugar nuggets. Alright, last race. Trash, and that's all you'll ever be.
Pac-Man eats an entire Coca-Cola can hold. Talk about this.
It just Vertically or horizontally? Jesus Christ. What a madman.
I remember balls drink from Run Like Hell.
Balls is amazing. Balls is delicious. And I'm sad that I think they discontinued it. Balls Guarana, or whatever it's called. Guarna. Guarna? I don't know how to pronounce it.
And Thebos one mad boss it like the old sprite hands. Guano.
It's not poo. That's poo. It's bat poo. We took islands because of that.
I saw a bottle of balls was in mid-2000s.
I saw it in 2012 in Target, of all places. What's up, Whiff? This is Ladder 42 retained for respond that raid alarm from Whiffle Catboy. Stand by.
Whiffle 2.
There we go. Sorry, so my little stream deck, it freezes on the microphone on and off thing, so I never know if I'm talking. So when you heard me go, here we go, that's what I meant. What's up, everybody? My name is Fortify. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on true hardware over the course of 69 consoles that I've collected through the last 7 years of streaming. Right now, we are playing Motocross Mania 2, and it's shockingly fun. I'm actually having a good time with it. We've gone through, this will be the 36th track that we've done to clear the motocross requirements. And so far, so good.
We just did
it's
some
different.
more Kingdom Hearts. Got done with the Halloween Town World.
69,
dude.
Oh, Nightmare Before Christmas. That's a good one. That was a hard one. But you got to bear in mind, whenever I played that, I didn't play it as an RPG. I thought it was a hack and slash. I had no idea what a Japanese role-playing game was at the time whenever I checked it out. So I love Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. A lot of people don't. I do. I think it's a great game. But if you're not following Whiffle the Catboy, please do. Fantastic streamer. Remember Team
Always
Safe
feels
Space?
like a station identification.
My raid? Yeah.
Technically, my first JRPG was Paper Mario LOL.
You didn't play Super Mario RPG? That's a good one, too. But yeah, go over there, give them some love. And if you're new here, feel free to hit that follow button because we are trying to hit 3,000 followers. That's a milestone that's evaded me for quite some time, right? So feel free to help.
I was like, what? Since when did Pac-Man consume Coca-Cola, let alone the whole damn can?
Whatever he wants to. It's not
It shows
3K.
3K for me.
So it rounds up. It's very silly. Right now
Oh,
I'm at
it's super close.
2,974. True story.
KH1 Donald Duck can suck my nuts.
Yeah, I mean, because Donald is the healer, right? And he always dies, and all you hear is Goofy saying, "Come on, Sarah."
Yeah, Donald is irritating.
Oh, we got combined music going on. That was a good mix, though, wasn't it?
Pac-Man eats the Coca-Cola can horizontally if you're wandering vortex.
Yeah, I was like, is it
He
horizontally or
just
vertically?
popped a potion SMH.
Did you try to take on Sephiroth yet? That'll humble you real quick. Oh God, it's gonna be so loud.
No spoilers.
Ah! Sorry, I didn't know.
It's my first playthrough of KH1. The
Oh,
other
gotcha.
one I ever played was Birth by Sleep Long.
How is that one?
I say that and I do have that problem too. It sucked.
I just hear the.
BBS. It was okay if I recall. I had fun.
Good. So I've played one Chain of Memories and 2, and then I played Unchained Unity Kai, which was the phone game, and it was a gachapon bullshit. Okay, so it just says congratulations. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Never played KH. Heard it's complicated as fuck.
It's not complicated, the story is complicated. Oh! No, we did. We beat it.
The lore is complicated, yeah.
That's a win. It was the previous one that broke it up. Hell yeah. GG's.
Anyways,
Wasn't
my
bad.
migraine medicine is making me drowsy, so I am gonna lay down like an EP catboy.
No, you're fine. You're absolutely fine. You will never hear me complain about
Your
stuff like
story
that.
is so fucked up, we'll never truly know what happens.
They constantly retcon the shit that they're doing to try to fill the plot holes that they create, and it's insane to me. Absolutely insane. All right, so that was Motocross Mania 2. That was a good game. It was solid. What would y'all rate that? I'm curious. This is so much better. There's some weird mechanics, but it's basically a watered down Supercross. You think B? I think A- would be more fitting. Personally. I think A-. Because it's good. It's a solid game.
Have a good night, buddy. Take good care of yourself, Rippy V. Comfy.
Yeah, you
Transgender
too.
Pride.
Transgender pride
A
indeed.
or A.
A- or A? See, I feel the same way. Do.
So
Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the team.
Oh fuck! I can't believe you've done this.
Motocross Mania is definitely an F. That is so bad. But on the contrary, Motocross Mania 2 is decent, and that blows my mind. It's very silly that's how that went, but it did. Let's see. So that is a franchise. And I think the next one's going to be 3, but it's on PS2. And I don't own it yet.
What happened with Gran Turismo 1?
Gran Turismo 1, my disc doesn't work well for some weird reason. Like, it freezes after a certain amount of races to the point where it's unplayable. But at the time, I wasn't emulating, so I didn't.
Too scratched, yeah.
But there weren't any scratches on it. That's what got me. Alright, so Ratchet and Clank. We're going to play on the collection. My Street I did buy. So that's coming soon. Parley Collection.
Maybe bad press. Dunno.
Could be. Could be. Next game would be Neopets The Darkest Fairy. But if you've ever had Neopets, you know that there's tons of Flash games that came before.
Good game.
Neopets The Darkest Fairy. Looks like looks pretty decent. Alright, so they consider
Yes.
Neopets itself as a game, which I don't. I don't consider Neopets. It's just a website as far as I'm concerned. So we're going to pass on that. But we have tons of little games that we need to play. So let's see if we can still pull up Neopets games online. And we'll enjoy them. Let's just play them. Let's just play them for what they are, right? You're not logged in? Do I need to be logged in?
Sometimes during press, there are things getting stuck between the plastic and the layer of data itself.
Could be.
And while it work at first, it make the data degrade a lot faster because of impurities.
Dude, I don't even know if I still have a Neopets login. Do I even have any Maximilianus? Oh, why are you sad?
It's 2 a.m. and someone is lighting
dying.
Outside. It's more or less the
Have a
same
popsicle.
thing with magnetic disks, except it's the magnetism going away and corrupting data.
Since when did Neopets die? That's not a thing that ever existed. You're full of shit. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're just going to play, we got classic games here, so we're going to go through and we're just going to play a bunch. So we got some action games, we got, let's do some puzzles. I think puzzles will be fun. Shapeshifter. Okay, so our goal is this.
Neopets lol.
I'm confused.
Neopets die. Learning some hard truths tonight.
Dude, right? That's what I'm saying. What are the rules? Game consists of board similar to the one shown. Different symbols follow the pattern of the box. But the game board is symbol can be flipped and turned to another symbol by doing this. Okay. Let's continue the game. So that to that to that. This is insane.
Raid from the
what up,
side
Zath?
A few hearts, 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 a few hearts.
Zap 42 T4 responding to that raid alarm from Zathium. Stand by.
A few hearts, a few hearts, a few.
What's up, everybody? My name's Fortifier. I'm a retro variety streamer and play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on True Hardware. Right now, we're actually going through and playing some Neopets games because the company that we're currently working on, Deck 9, the people who made Life is Strange and the Ratchet and Clank collection, just the collection, at some point made a Neopets PS2 game. And since we're following the rules of release for what I do every single day, we're going back to my childhood and playing Neopets games to kind of fill in the gap for the rest of the stream tonight. I do have Ratchet and Clank on its way, so if you like that, make sure you stick around, come back this Friday. But other than that, we've just been kind of winding down. We just beat Motocross 2. And yeah, you never touched Neopets before? I'm intrigued. Neopets was the shit back in the day. Basically what it was, everybody from the generation of Tamagotchi, right, got together and created Neopets. And you could have your own pets, and you know, I'm not doing the actual Neopet side of things, I'm just checking out the games, but you could like
raise your things. I hadn't logged in over 30 years, right? So my Neopet was dying whenever I showed up. But it never did die. It was just in a state of death for a very long time. He kept getting good save rolls if anybody plays D&D. But yeah, it's kind of silly. I always went to like Maple Story, Adventure Quest, RuneScape. I was playing Adventure Quest. I used to play Tibia as well. But there were a lot of cool browser games back in the late 90s, early 2000s, and this was one of them. Sounds like your Neopet experienced everyday life, the conscious weight of existence. Absolutely. If you're not following Zathium, please do. I consider him a very close friend. He studies psychology just like I did. I think I did it maybe once more than him because I'm going for a second master's, which is stupid and expensive, and I don't want to do it, but I do want to do it, and it's silly. But yeah. Hope you're having a great time. I'm kind of sleepy. Your Neopet was welcome to adulthood. I know. Wow, you're throws. The way it is, you can set up a store. Oh, I was talking about something else. Anyway, if you're new here, feel free to hit that follow button. All of my follows are anonymous, and we're dreadfully close to hitting a 3,000 follower milestone that's evaded me for quite some time. I think we're at 2,975, so if anybody wants to help make that happen, be my guest. We're just a community of people who love enjoying a time when life was easier to live. We play a lot of older games, right? Telling Zath how I scammed other kids on Neopets. Brother, you can't do that! It's illegal! It's fraud! It's fraud! Played some Dread Templar tonight, and with it being a Retrosaw Boomer shooter, it made me think of you. That's very sweet of you, very kind of you. Also, I have a YouTube for anybody who cares. I might be a Twitch affiliate, but I'm a YouTube partner, so feel free to check out some of my content. If you do enjoy retro gaming, discussions and stuff, then check that out. Let's go over here. We're playing a game called Shapeshifter, and I don't understand the rules. Apparently, I can click on one thing that's this active shape, and it'll... But I don't know if I need to make all 3 rows look like that. So... This one. Now this... The whole shape is not on the board. Your whole shape's not on the board. You need some practice, or you need to blow me. Fuck off. This is Maximilanus. I don't know why I named him that. I have issues, I guess. I don't know. How do we... Let's go to Neopets. I'm curious. Neopass, people are doing it. Let's add a Neopet. And we're going to create one. Let's see what they got. So you've got Galerts. This is Furry Bait 101, by the way. If anybody like remembers, this is just... It's Furry Bait. Neopets. Neopets wallpaper. Let's do like a logo or something. Oh, Nickelodeon owns him now. That explains why he's still alive. Shit! I should do like a Neopets night every night, huh? I think that'd be interesting. Got banned several times. How do you get banned from Neopets? You've got Van Dagger, which I don't remember. I think that's a new one. Kachiks are old. Cougars are old. Elephantes are old. Aishas, Bloomaroos, Unis, Mirka. My favorite one was Cougar, though, because I'm a huge fan of tigers. Always have been. You got Flotsam. There's another one called Jetsam, but it's hard to find. And then we can go and adopt this thing. I don't even know if this still exists anymore. It's been so long.
Get in, losers. We're seizing the means of production today.
It was... Not the Dark Fairies. I think it was this place. And then we go into the... So they changed this. There used to be a cave where you could get like this thing. You get this thing and you can earn Neo points and buy food. There was a whole culture that involved this. It was insane. Okay, let's just do all games. Let's do As Revenge. This one looks good. Payback time. Keep hitting the king with your yo-yo and don't let him sleep. What the fuck? What is this?
Oh, so, okay. Give me my Neo points. I remember Lego had a solid website as well. Let me know, can y'all see this well, or do I need to, like... What was the other one you kids played? Club Penguin? No, Club Penguin was after my time. I never messed with Club Penguin. There were a lot of pedophiles in Club Penguin. I remember my sister ran into a lot of people who were fucking weird. Like, there was a stupid amount of pedophiles there. Can I full screen this? Guy Online was good. Coke Music! God, fucking Coke Music was so cool. So was Habbo Hotel. I forgot about Coke Music. Coke Music was better than Habbo because you could, like, actually enjoy buying furniture and, like, getting your room set up and everything. Alright, I'm gonna do a third display capture. This is only gonna be for just today. And I'm gonna crop it down to here. Hopefully this will be a little bit better for y'all and y'all can see it. Now I know every single one of these games are different sizes, so we're gonna just try our best to not have it look like shit, but it is what it is. Also, Gangster Wars. I remember Gangster Wars. There were a lot of, like, drug simulation games out there. Is this like medieval domestic terrorism? Hitting a guy with a yo-yo while he's trying to sleep? Alright, that was interesting. Then we got Armada. I think Armada, if I remember right, Armada is like battleships. Oh, okay. Okay, so nobody's hosting a game, so we can't play that one. Attack of Revenge. Of the Revenge? What is this? I be preparing for level 1. Score so you can reach the next level. Guarantee either back and forth, left and right. You stood with pirates, scaling. Absolute furry bait, man. I'm alright with that, though. I'm so confused. Plus, oh, it's +2. Okay, good. I thought I was hurting my crewmates or something. Press space to be picking up a cannonball or water bucket when you're standing with it. Why? What's the point? Why? You picked up the bottle of water. What's the point of it? That's just straight up murder. So this is just whack-a-mole. I don't know, I was playing Hightail Hall whenever I was a kid, and I think that's what introduced me to the furry fandom. Is this Yif? Yes, it was. Hightail Hall was the shit. For the worst reasons too, right? Oh god, now there's cannonballs. Oh. Oh shit, how many lives do I get? Oh, that's some buffoonery if I've ever seen it. Yeah, no, fuck that. Fuck that. Alright, Bagatelle. I don't know this one. Okay, so we can't do that one. Battle Dome. Okay, this is... Yeah, he's dying, so he can't play video games. Here we go. Mighty Beach Volleyball. So the way it worked is you'd play your favorite games, you get as many points as you wanted. But some people were like spending actual money on this. It was insane. Oh my god. Look, I remember this. Oh, diddle! It wasn't that I was attracted to cartoons, it was just different, right? I had never seen animation like that. Of course, it wasn't appropriate for me. I mean, I still remember the first dating sim I played, because I grew up on Newgrounds. So, I don't know, maybe I'm weird like that. Fuck. Dun. Boom, boom, boom. Look at these stupid monkeys. It was somebody's real job to create these games too back in the day. And I'm not going to keep track of these. I don't think that there's really any purpose to it. It's not like the Republia Times where it's an actual, you know, full-length game that we should keep track of. Huh, weird. That's what it's called. You know, you want to know who taught me what furry bait was? Trimmer the Wolf. And he's a great friend of mine, one of my best friends on this planet. And I don't remember what I was playing that he called furry bait. It was something, it would have had to have been a game that I played. Was it Breath of Fire 3? No, it wasn't Breath of Fire. It was something. May have been Five Nights at Freddy's, if I remember. It's been a long time. Got 10 points for each point you scored. Okay, cool. Continue. Round 2. One of my favorite websites when I was a kid, though, was this website called Congregate. Congregate had some of the best games. That and Armor Games had some of the best Flash games that I think I'd ever played. That and I spent a lot of time on Cartoon Network because Cartoon Network was always doing something cool. Does Congregate still exist? Did they manage to sneak through? I guess with Ruffle, which is what this emulator is, they may have been able to survive, but there were tons of great games on Congregate. But some of the first... So, the first time I had access to the internet, Yahooligans was a website. For anybody who remembers that, that'll definitely, you know, date me. Yahooligans was where it was at. And then Lego had some games that were awesome. There was some website that had the word underground in it, and they had really cool games and Flash animations as well, but it wasn't nearly as, like, adult generative like Newgrounds was at the time. And then Albino Black Sheep had tons of shit posting too. So I beat Lego Island. That game's insane. It's a problem. It's not bad, but damn, it's not good. Small net. I don't have a desperation dive or anything. Oh, man, RuneScape takes me back, though. Adventure Quest, though. I think the first thing I did, always, every single time I played Adventure Quest, was I'd create a new character and then immediately go and get werewolfism, or whatever it's called, lycanthropy. Just so I could be a werewolf. No purpose, just wanted to be a werewolf. Whoa, that's a big net. giant ball that's so big. Kicking his ass. This was the era where games were good. And you know what's funny? Even games that were on like on the phone at the time were good. Games like Angry Birds, things that didn't revolve around consistent ads and, you know, I don't know. This was a simpler time. And I appreciate that. And I miss that. And I'd go back to it in a heartbeat if I could. But that's not how the world works, right? No sense in getting ego despair over old games. Super speed! Consistent ads, you need to pay money up front. Well, microtransactions are a cancer on the video gaming industry, but the mobile phone industry has its own battle with, you know, all of these Chinese game devs releasing games, and you get like one round of it before you're getting blasted by these fraudulent ads, mind you. They're like trying to say that you can win millions of dollars instantly by like playing Plinko or something. But the United States doesn't do anything about it because they're in China, and the laws obviously are completely different. Watch this hard though. Oh my goodness. I had an N-Gage. I begged my parents for an N-Gage. I had one. It's the worst phone ever. I had friends with like the sidekicks. Remember the sidekick? I remember I got the LG Shine and I used it to cheat on my test. That's how I probably got through high school physics right there. Have you played Counter-Strike 2 yet? Is it good? Damn. That was good. So now we got... Whoa, brother! We got a lot of Neo points for that. That was actually a really good play. Alright, let's see. Better Than You. What's this about? Skating Bruce this week. Do you think you could beat Bruce in a skating competition? Sure. Why not? What the fuck is this? So it's played on music notes? Let's do. Oh, it's melting. Look at that. Where's it melting? Okay, so Better Than You. Skating Bruce scored 58 in this week's challenge game. That's kind of insane. But I remember hoping, you know, you'd win all of these. Okay, so that's down. You'd win all of these Neo points, and you'd lose your mind, right? Be like, whoa. Easy mode, what are we doing? Add tower. Oh, it's tower defense. Huh. I don't give a shit about that. That's stupid. I don't want to play it. Braintree quest. That's. I think that's a. Okay, I have a job for you, weakling. Harry Grundo died a long time ago, and I need to know where and when for my records. Nah, that's just a silly thing. What's up, Nola? Arcades were just a bunch of microtransactions, but at least you experienced the game, right? Uninterrupted. Oh shit! It's horrible. I didn't get any points? Oh no, dude, I'm a failure. Caption contest. Submit my caption, okay. Catch the damn fish! There we go. That's my caption. Okay, Carnival Terror. This is my life. Nola, you ever mess with Neopets, brother? I don't know if this is something that struck your fancy, but okay, so this is a shooting gallery. What the fuck? Speaking of shooting galleries, I had to play Chiller today for a YouTube video. That was interesting. I just got creamed. Oh my god, I'm getting creamed. Fuck is a Neopet? That's exactly what I thought. Basically, it was just back in the early 2000s. It was the new generation's Tamagotchi, right? You had like a pet and you took care of it and you could trade and shit. It was very weird. And we loved it. I mean, if they're not going to give me any more ammo. Castle Escape. Escape from Marital Castle. Here we go. So this was a shitty platformer. I remember hating this one as a kid. So bad. Look at this. It's so bad. That's ripped off from Mario. Before your time? No, I don't think it was before your time. I think you were just probably not in the age demographic that gave a shit about it. Nola's older than me! I'm pretty sure. One sucks. I'm trying to find one that I really enjoyed. Double or Nothing was a good one. My statement stands. Get back to the game. I'm trying. Trying to toss the coin or salad, something. Alright, it's broken. He took all my money! There was one specific game that I adored. And it involved spelling. Let's see if we can find it. Huh. I know it was a puzzle game. Wasn't Rudoku? Oh, Speller Starve. That's what it is. This game was the shit, man. No, I love this one. This one's my favorite. We'll do easy first. Normal mode. Let's see. Yeti. That's a word. Arse. That's a word. Dane? No? Rare? Oh, my bad. Rare. Fits. Jive is a word. Near. Wow. Open the door. We ate. We eaten a day. Okay, so Develo. Damn, there's no P? That would have been a powerful word right there. Wait. Oh, this one's changing. Podes. Pot. Poggers. Green. That's powerful. Good job. Truffle. Maybe. Glutes. Glute. That is a word, you fucking tart. To vegan. Nobody knew what a vegan was back then, so I don't think that's gonna work. Let pugs. Pugs is a word. Pesticle? Seems silly. Alright, or... There's so many more words I know now. As snails. That's powerful, that's a good one. Worker. Hoe! Hoe's a word. Hoe's a word! What about a garden hoe, huh? Reen. Rue. Rue's a word. Nice. Good old pre-vegan days. When everybody was just a vegetarian, right? That was the most ambitious thing they were. Poo. Ah, you bitch. See. Veil. Okay. Aloe. Aloe is definitely a word. You're full of shit. But I get Joe. Foil. Freedom of Information Act. Fry. Moo. Swoop. Ooh, that's a good word. Hid. Oh, no, I don't think we're gonna... Oh, we need 1 point. That was close. We almost starved there. I don't know what word that would have been, but... Row is a word. Fez is a word. Him is a word. Tit is a word. Tit is a word. It's a bird. Grow the fuck up. I have no clue. Bad things, apparently. Vita. Apparently Veer is a very powerful word, whatever that was. It's so funny going back and playing this now. I couldn't make it past like level 1. Let's play the hard mode. Let's do hard. Excuse me. Okay. Ableism. Zap. Noose. Denim. Oh, I thought that was an M. It's kind of hard to see, isn't it? Get free. Turd. Turd is... Okay, fine. Writer. Damn, that's good. Testiculars? If only. Teen. Tina. C. Sugoi. Oh, that's not how you spell limo. Hag. That's a word. Nani. Nab. Ref. Mom. Lot. Coil. Pew. Guy. Vax. thought that's an N. We can get 1 point for I, but we got to get 200 points. I don't think it's going to happen. Ave is definitely a word, but okay. Sex. Twitter? I don't even think Twitter was around back then. At least not that I remember. Let's do medium. Deaf. Eagle. That's another great word. Pint. Cybertruck? I don't know about that. Nova is a word, though. Beluga. Beluga's definitely a word. Stop being a cunt. It won't let me use weeb as a word. Fife. B. Might. Knee. That's French for damn. Alright, well, I think I'm done for tonight. Usually I go about 4 hours 30, and I gotta finish working on a project, and Amanda's doing a sleep study tonight, so I need to get some rest because Davina's gonna wake up early, and I'm the only person who's taking care of her right now. So, we're gonna go ahead and wrap up for now. But thank you so much, everybody, for the subs, the donos, the bits. Without y'all, none of this is possible. And thank you so much for the raids as well. Zath, Tess, a few other folks who came in tonight. We had some fun. We actually played a game that I enjoyed, which is a rarity. A big time rarity. You don't see that ever, really that often here. For all my YouTube viewers, I'm going to try to have 2 videos out for you. I had to work really hard today on stuff for Amanda, help her out with a paper, so I didn't have time to do anything today. But we should have Scandal Part 1, which is about 10 controversies just going all the way back to the beginning of video game history and working our way forward. And 10 arcade games you should avoid, Part 3, right? Feel free to come on over to Twitch. There's so much more that you could do over here, be it sound effects, stream loots, cards, channel points, so many different ways to interact with me that I can't incorporate on YouTube. It's just not financially possible, right? Or physically possible. For everybody who's on Twitch, I do have a YouTube, and I do encourage you to go check it out. I am a YouTube partner. That's where I make my money. But more importantly, it's absolutely free to check out my videos. There's nothing hidden behind a paywall, and you can learn so much about video game history, some of my opinions. I have some notorious takes from a cognitive level, how I approach video gaming. So feel free to check that out. I also have a Discord. That's where I post my schedule. Finally, if you haven't hit that follow button, please do consider it. I assure you that this is a wonderful community, a very tolerant, safe space, beautiful people, right? Just, it's a good time. And there's a reason why a lot of my friends come over and hang out with me, and it's just because I do foster a community of love and remembering times when life was a little bit easier to live, if that makes sense. Now, Nick redeemed a Guide the Raid already, so we're going to go hang out with Talofted if he is still on. We're going to go send him some love. He's playing Elden Ring. I don't know if he's still on. Is he on, or is he a little bitch and he wrapped up? Because I don't see him. I don't think he's on right now. Okay. Oh, goodness. Okay, is anybody playing any novelty games? That's what we care about. Novelty games. Well, we were playing a racing game. Might as well go hang out with Jank Jesus. He's playing Furious Karting, whatever it's called. So we're going to go hang out with Janked Jesus. He's a wonderful streamer. I'm a member of his team, the Jankers. So feel free to go send him some love, the same love he affords us all the time. He's a really good dude. As always, from my family to your family, good energy, good vibes, fortify out. Keep the flames of hope burning and the flames of retro gaming burning even stronger. Make sure you come back tomorrow. We're going to be playing Hitman 2. We're probably going to beat it and move on to our other override. So, yeah, feel free to swing on by. Take care, folks.